why I didn't go for it.
I forgot to do my green screen and the lights. There you go, there's one. Do the lights. There we go, there's the placement. Yes, right. How are we all doing? Welcome to Friday. You made it to the weekend. Well done. Been a while. Almost a whole week since my last stream. Way down unusual, but you know, not without reasons. Not without reasons. Undead. God, that sounds amazing. How you doing, buddy? The update, I hear you all cry, all two of you. Maybe a few more after the fact. Join the Discord. I like how you say we'll be mostly doing it. Well, it is normally us two that's in here. I mean, if Jack Seed gets, I can have the week off. I mean, he can help. Hey, sitting duck. Dustly duo. Look at that, look at that. We got Sitting Duck 07, Dream Elements on Twitch, 07 Sitting Duck, and Dream Elements on YouTube. Yeah, say, yeah. Hi. Here you are. Right, so what is the update that Under's talking of? Well, if you're in the Discord and you're interested in DCS...
peasants!
Hello! Jack Seed. Oh! The outsourcing's arrived. And we're safe. You can fly wherever you want. For those of you not aware what the hell I am talking about, go check out Discord. If you haven't picked up the role for flying, pick that up. You'll then get access to the DCS rooms. DCS rooms includes the server room. And in there, I have posted an update this evening about my update to the mission is. Update to the mission, you say, yes, I have been working. You all thought I was not streaming because I was having a mental breakdown. And while that is mostly true, I was using some of that time on the mission. I learned a few things. I wrote a few things. Exceed. Thank you, buddy. I do appreciate you being there and doing that. go and check out Jack Seed. If you don't know who he is, you're missing out. You need to. Check him out on Mixcloud and Twitch. Mixcloud is almost exclusively music. Twitch is music and gaming. Undead will be joining as well as Nils shortly. Okay. Yes, do make sure you go check out Jack Seed. Liquid Drum and Bass and VR Gaming. I'm sure if he could do both of them at once, he would. So, what is the mission? What is the mission? Well, for those of you that can't be asked to join the Discord, would you like me? Would you like me to read it out, or would you like me to paraphrase? There's the question. There is a question. I see. Yeah, the whole multiple choice questions is you have multiple choices of answers, not that you choose multiple answers. Or indeed all of them. You're not supposed to choose all of the answers in the hopes that one of them is right. Alright, so both. Which I guess is basically reading it out, because paraphrasing it is processing of reading it. So, the update is entitled Doofus Deliveries Comes to DCS. In the game crossover that no one expected or wanted, the lovable ladettes and lads of Doofus Deliveries and Motless Construction Company have been employed by Digital Dave to keep Mozdog resupplied. The downside is that it will be mostly Lexor and Undead doing the work. Motless Construction Company have built 2 factories for us at a discount. It is advised, however, not to enter these buildings unless you have prior written approval. So what you can expect from this mission update? Well, long delivery times. For a start, if I'm doing it, I mean, Jesus, it took me 45 minutes to reverse park. I mean, Christ knows how long it's going to take me to sling load something. Fuel and ammo at the Mozdog airfield, and let's just go into the map, sorry. Is this why I needed to dust off the Huey? This is why you need to dust off the Huey. Don't enter the buildings without a hard hat. I think basically just don't enter the buildings. It's safer for everyone. So if we look at Mozdog now, and the resources. Oh dear. Has it all... Oh man. Has it fallen over already? Did I click it? Yeah, I did click it. I have noticed this with this particular screen, actually. It's a bit flaky. Sometimes it doesn't always load. And if it does, sometimes it doesn't load. That's gone weird, actually. Normally, if you click on there, you get a window pop up and it'll show you all the supplies for the airfield, the aircraft, the weapons, and the fuel. The ammo and the fuel have now been set to finite display. Which means that when you rearm, you'll be consuming. Are we using Discord, DCS chat, or actual radio? I think actual radio. Do you need me to do a talk through on how to add custom radios into aircraft? Any gun, any aircraft that has a default gun, so like the 7.7s on Spitfire or the 20mm, or any gun that is integral to the aircraft, now spawns you with 0 bullets. So be ready. Do I need to jump out the server first? Yes, you do. You cannot do it whilst you're connected to the server. I don't think. Actually, I can confirm that. Options. Oh, actually, no, you might be able to do it connected. I thought you could. Yeah, don't call me an arsehole. Go equal dynamics. No, actually, you can't. Look, I'm clicking it, and it doesn't work. So blame 99. Blame 99. First name that comes to mind. It's his fault. Yes, so when you spawn in, make sure you go into your rearm screen before you pull away. Otherwise, you'll take off, engage in combat, and then find out you've got fuck all to do. Got no go. Respawn. So when you spawn in, your fuel, your chaff and your flares are given you for free. But any refills of your fuel, chaff and flares are not. They'll be taken from the F. My issue is I can't land. You don't need to land, you just need to be able to deliver boxes. You can crash after that, that's fine. So when, let's have a quick peek. Have we got any destroyed units yet? We have not. So if we shoot a ground unit, of which there are plenty, it will now drop cargo box. And I have zero experience with this. Well, don't worry, as long as we keep shooting the targets, there'll be plenty of boxes. It will drop a cargo box. One on the map. That. And if we go, is it F7? Nope. Maybe it's F8. I can't remember what the static object view is. F9? No. Not F11. It's not F6. That's missile. 5? Nope, it's not going anywhere. So, okay, let's go back into the map. Oops, that's the wrong button. Or the wrong window, rather. So, every ground unit that gets destroyed is going to drop one of these. They are all set to the same weight, apparently, which is 1,700 pounds. Even for those dropped by infantry, so they are very strong men. And what we'll do is you can sling load. Basically, you can sling load with any helicopter that's capable of sling load, but you need to take them to one of the two workshops. This is the workshop that generates ammo, and this is the workshop that generates fuel. And if you drop the cargo box within zone around the factory, that's the first step. The second step is you then get into one of the Moz mail slots, and if we do that, currently they're Hueys. That's not necessarily something that has to stay that way, but that's just how it is at the moment. So we have, where are they? Mosmail 1 and Mosmail 2. Go into the briefing. If we look at the radio menu now, we have a bug. Well, shit. Awesome. We have a bug. Okay. You asshole. I've got to look at the code now. I'm in the main menu. Bloody hell. Well, I'm not. Hang on a minute. Let's go back into options. Get the bug straight. Oh yeah. Right, just click on review. If so, let me just quickly drop Bill a message, give him a heads up. It's going to be easier if I do in Discord, probably. Yeah. Actually, I might as well do unmute on Discord and I'll Bill myself.
Make you come all this way.
Hey, I had to come all this way. I was happily sitting in the server. Yeah. Just a quick shout, Bill. I might have to do another drop of the mission. Sorry about that. There is a bug, it seems, though it's not one that I quite really understand how it got there. But it was all working fine before.
A bug, you say?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. We'll just come out. I haven't been doing anything. I've been sitting here all this time. I've only just
Right.
started getting all the other apps going. So I've been sitting
Right.
there for a while doing other stuff.
Okay.
Just let me know. I'll come out as a precursor to that.
Okay. I don't know. I don't. But it's. I'm going through a few things beforehand. So if you want to stay in and give people something to look at rather than just dead screen.
Oh no, I'm not actually streaming at the moment, so that's no
Oh
problem.
right. Okay. I'm a little bit annoyed actually because I don't know why that mission menu item is missing. But yeah, so
okay.
yeah, so I'm kind of key to it all, but I'm just going to let Undead know how to add radios to his or to aircraft generally.
Okay, I'll leave you with that.
Okay, I can. Oh, you're not streaming at the moment, are you? So it's not so much.
No, it's no problem.
Otherwise, I said I'd drop into another room so I don't blast over your stream. But if you're on the audio tab, in options, click on voice chat radio options button.
Yep, I'm at that radio options thingy.
Right. So if you do now, if you drop down the list to the aircraft that you want to add a radio to.
Mm-hmm.
I will use the I-16 for giggles.
I'm gonna use it. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess you're doing the Phantom, are you?
Okay, well, I was gonna say, is it not gonna be worth me just popping this into all of them just in case?
You don't need it in all of them. The Phantom at the moment is the only one that has an issue.
Hi Neil, stand by.
Good evening.
Hello.
Evening. Yeah, so someone's getting feedback. I think it's Nils.
Feedback?
Or there was something. There was an odd sound.
Just background noises.
Okay, perhaps it was that then. Yeah.
Oh,
Just sounded
sorry.
like feedback.
Something activating the Vox.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put it on push to stop? I can.
No. What you
on
could
mute.
do if you haven't got it. Well, there's that option. You put your Land Rover back together, yeah. Yeah, the other option is make sure you got the crisp noise suppression enabled on.
Yeah,
Discord.
it should be on now.
Yeah, so if you drop down to the Phantom, so that you've got your aircraft selected. Sorry, I keep getting lost. So then at the bottom of the screen, you got to drop down next to Add Existing Radio.
Mm-hmm.
And here you can choose what radio you want to add into your aircraft. Now the A10 has got the ARC 210. That's fairly all-encompassing. Or if you want bird type audio quality, you want the SCR 522A, which is the one that's in the Spitfires.
Okay, so I want an ARC 210.
Okay. Once you've selected the ARC 210, from the drop-down, you need to click on Add Existing Radio.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
And then if you select that, you'll be able to see all the features of that radio. Because it's because it's radio preset, you can't change anything other than maybe the sound filter options, but I've not fiddled with anything. And you don't need to change anything because that is what the ARC 210 is defined as in the A10. And then you just click OK, and then you've added a radio. And I don't know how many radios the Phantom has by default.
One. It's got an ARC 164.
Okay, so you'll need to make sure you've got a push to talk mapped for PTT2.
Okay. Now, question. Huey and Hind and stuff, they all work normally.
Yes.
Cool.
Actually that's a point. The only 3 aircraft I can think of that you might want to do this for, which I don't think affects you anyway, Undead, but would affect Nils, because there is what seems to be a bug in a handful of aircraft radios, namely the Harrier, the Gazelle, and the Vigan. It might be worth adding temporarily an extra radio. Yeah, adding an extra radio to those modules,
Okay.
The bug that like you can't hear others, or
Yeah, yeah. It's not been
oh,
confirmed as a
having,
bug.
a couple of weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, but it
So
only
how-
seems to affect those aircraft.
How did you then like fiddle with the radio, with the new radio then?
Well, how do you?
It's like it's almost like he hasn't been listening to the last 5
Okay,
minutes.
it's fine. I'll explain
No,
it.
no, like,
I'll explain.
I understand how you add it, but like, can you like change frequencies mid flight on that?
You can, yeah. If I cancel
Is
that,
the server restarted? Can I join again?
the server has not restarted. It will be restarting. I just need to find out why the menu option was. So I'm going to have to run out the mission editor for a moment.
All good, all good, all good.
Sorry, Jack Seed, just seeing your message there, 23:27, so about 6 minutes ago. This is like looting, but in DCS. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It is looting, but in DCS.
Guard frequency was
Sorry?
the guard frequency what we were using.
This, it's 124.
Oh, it's in red now.
What's that for the...
This is for the vegan.
You shouldn't need to fiddle with any of the frequencies in the editor. There is like a little bit of an extended UI for added radios in aircraft because there isn't the physical element of it.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll just Arc 210.
Do you know what's gonna make this whole update to the server really, really fun?
Are you logging off? Or getting it to work, that would make it really fun.
I was gonna say when the Chinook comes, but
Yes. Well, when the Chinook comes, then we can expand, or I can expand, where the logistics are capable from. Yes.
yeah, that could be like tanks. Go there and fight and die for your country.
Well, yes and no. Yes and no.
No. Say yes.
There
And
is-
then just let it happen.
There is, in my opinion, a fundamental bug in DCS that does affect ground units. Ground units, think armor AI. They are impervious to grass artifact.
Okay.
So if you're laying down in a field in armor and you're laying down in a field of long grass because you've got your graphics whacked up really high, the AI sees a putting green.
Yes.
So
It's like playing War Thunder on like ultra low quality.
pretty much, yeah. The thing is that DCS suffers the same issue, only it's slightly more encompassing than that because even tree foliage is not included because that's part of a graphical option. So trees are basically tree trunks. If you as a human look through a tree line and can't see anything, the AI on the other side of that tree line can and will. Yeah.
Right.
So what they haven't done, and what, in my opinion, what needs to be done in order to make the AI ground units more sim-like, what with this being a Seminole, is there should be line of sight influenced by physical objects like trees. If a tree trunk can obscure, so too can foliage. So trees have foliage. It doesn't matter about your UI or my UI being denser or lighter. Foliage should just have a flat value as far as the AI is concerned.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the moment I've had to make some changes to take that into effect because if you have ground forces, combined arms, sorry, I have also added in a couple of Humvees with laser targeters on. So you can go driving and laze targets for people in the air.
Right.
Because the owners of the Kia are going to have exactly the same problem as the thing that I found. You can't sit there and hide behind a bunch of trees because as far as the AI is concerned, there ain't no trees.
Okay.
So, yeah, so I've had to make some positional changes near the airfield so that there is like a certain amount of free movement to a degree, but still, you know, you still got to work for your money. Yeah, so let's see if I can fix this issue because that's a little bit annoying.
I'm not the only one in the server.
Server's gonna be restarting.
Yeah, it's not actually cycling at the moment because I've got to find the bug first and then fix it and then save the mission and then send it to Bill and then Bill needs to replace the file and then restart the server. So it's not going to be an instant restart. So if you want to faff, then you know that's all clear.
Yes. Wow.
What?
Let's do that. What's this? That reminds me of a problem with Battlefield 2. There's a massive benefit to play with bottomed out graphics as those with ultra open graphics could see less. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. I mean, it is an inherent problem from a human perspective, but I think from an AI perspective, it needs to be implemented differently.
Yeah.
Okay, now why is all this broke? Because it didn't do anything.
So come on, Mr. Coder Man, why can't you code line of sight for the people?
Because I don't do clever code, I just do idiot code.
Code is code. That's all I'm saying.
Well, as I did suggest to some of the people I work with today that coding is just binary, ones and zeros. All it is really. All computers are just ones and zeros. Nothing really complicated about them.
That's why I'm so bad at them. I was never good at math.
Right, I've got to think now what I done wrong. I might mute myself on Discord because I have a tendency to mumble when I'm looking at this, and people on stream will have to just put up with it. But it might get on. If you're talking amongst yourselves, it might get on your nerves.
No problem.
In fact, I'll definitely just for the moment, just so that I don't lose my train of thought. So what we got here is we're building up a mission, a set of menu items. Starting with the logistics one. In fact, the logistics one didn't even build. I wasn't getting F10 at all. So build F10 logics. Have I winged something? That one. How about I don't search on one? How about I search on the whole word? There we go. Where are we calling it? We're calling it there. Alright, so this is possibly where we got a problem, because I have made a change. Group name. I wonder if that means that this, for some reason, is swallowing all the events, and we can check that by quite a cool bit of jiggery pokery. If we drop this into window mode, and I need to change one of my triggers. So normally with DCS, when you want to include a script file, you do a script file and you include it. But what I've learned from one of the far more cleverer than I people on DCS Discord is you can use do script there. Get below the code because I copied it. In there, you run tiny script that says do file. So that do script file, the basic one, do script file, do file with the path to the file that you would otherwise want to make part of the mission. So in this case, it's going through to there, and then we can save this. Then what we can, using a couple of tools. So Emulure is the one that really does the donkey work, and there's DCS Fiddler as well, which is a means of hooking into the DCS runtime. Emulure is just one that is a Lua language plugin for Visual Studio Code. With those two in place and configured, I can press F5. And this sits here and waits. What is it waiting for? It is waiting for the mission to start. So we're just going to load a new instance of the map as a server, but it's not accessible for the external, the outside world. Stuza G, how you doing, buddy? Many thanks for dropping in. Welcome to the stream. Stuza G, or is that Stuzerg or Stuzerg? All the options. Right, so we now have connected, and if we flick back to Visual Studio or VS Code, we now have a connection. The events firing inside the mission will now drop us in here when they fire. Used to play StarCraft. Oh, there we go. An event just fired inside the mission, and we have got a breakpoint. Let's have a look and see what we can see. So we've got an event of, so our initiator is not null, and our event ID is also not null. I don't know what event ID 18 is. It's all very obfuscated from a DCS point of view, but we're not interested in that event, so we can let it run. Other event. What is our event this time? 18. I don't know what 18 is. I'll let it run again. And another 18. Event 3. Alright, well, I can see this is going to get painful. It's when the mission's starting up, so in fact, I'm going to take that breakpoint off and just let the mission sort itself out for a minute or two. Right, you used to play StarCraft. I have never played StarCraft. I know it's a in fact, hang on a second. Can I get into the mission, or is that now gonna go apeshit? The only downside when you put the breakpoints on is that DCS takes a little bit to recover after you've hit a breakpoint and let it run again, and it will give all the impression of it crashing. But if you give it enough time, a little bit of patience, it will come back to you. Did it come back? No, it has not come back, but it's thinking about it. It's trying to. Oh yeah, it has. Let's see, it's come back. So it's a little bit sluggish, but it does come back. We will put ourselves on Osmal 1, which is where we want to see the mission menu item. Stu Zerg. Okay, Zerg, yeah. Hang on, let me just do that, because otherwise that's going to get rather loud. But it's on the map in the background. Right, Mosmal 1, that's the unit that should have the menu items. And I can press briefing. I can't press fly yet, because I want to put a break on 20, which is when a player enters a unit. And I also want to reinstate the breakpoint on here to see if the breakpoint is, or see if it is catching an event erroneously. So we do that, and then we have caught, hopefully, event 15. Okay, not the event I was expecting, but we're going to let it run, because it's going to catch every event. It's coming at event 20. That's the event we want. So event ID is not nil, and the event initiator is not nil. So that means we can step into Next line of code that fires. Is it event ID 8? No, it's not. Is it event ID 20? Yes, it is. Go. Group name. Step over that one. What is our group name? Was mail 1. As we expected, that's the one we just selected. If group find. Oh, group. Yeah, group name. So this, in theory, unless I winged it. Tell me about my stream. I am. Well, we do DCS on the weekends. The mission that we have running for DCS is not what you for a mainstream. It is custom built by me for our community, and it started off as a mission that just myself, and Bill used. It's grown a little bit since then. As I've learned more about the scripting language, we sometimes do first-person shooters. Overwatch is the current one. Other times we'll be doing trucking, ETS and ATS. And check out the YouTube as well. Check out if you do !antisocial, then that will give you all the links to all my other platforms. Feel free to have a poke around. Drop those likes, shares, and follows. Be that awesome person that I know you are. Right, so will we find the string mail inside the group name? And we're hoping we will, because if we don't, we broke some. We do. There we go. Have we built? Okay, we can step over that one, or step into if you want. It's up to you. Okay. So that didn't contain the group name that we have, and then we make our menu. Now here is where I would have expected it to be. Group ID is 737. Oh no, that's Mosmo 1, so that should be fine. I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna let it run because I am cavalier like that. I'm gonna take that one out. And I can leave that one on because I know the event isn't being swallowed now. If you need a pilot for DCS, drop me a line. Well, the server is on 24/7 now. It's we've sort of recently changed the server stuff. If you join the Discord, the information for the DCS server is in there. It is a PvE primarily server, practice range, and general faffing about server. We do not engage in direct PvP unless by explicit consent. Please ask before you fire, otherwise you will be shot. Thank you very much, Duck. We've done all that, so let's get this out of the way. Now again, DCS is going to be a little bit shitty now. It's like, you put a breakpoint in, you stopped me doing what I wanted. So we just need to let DCS recover from its hissy fit. I'm guessing that's Jack Seed. There we go. See. I'm a little bit annoyed actually that menu item didn't go in, because there isn't, as we've just seen, there is nothing there to stop the menu item being built. Right, so it's gradually catching up, gradually coming back to life. What do you fly in DCS, Stu? What is your module of choice? And if you say F-15E, then I feel for you. No doomsaying here. Il y a jupe du jour. Once again, oh, we dropped into a break. I don't think we. No, we haven't. Okay, so we're still waiting for DCS to come. It will. It will. Just not happy at the moment. There we go. Are we coming back?
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
I'm in the chopper. I'm in the chopper already. Oh, look at that music. It's almost like something interesting is going to happen, but there's a fat chance of that right now. I know it will come back. It's just a matter of waiting, but it's a case of when do I stop waiting and just let the mission restart. But yeah, if you are interested in what should have been going on with this update, join the Discord, pick up the DCS role that is given to you by clicking an indication that you're interested in flying. That'll give you access to the DCS rooms, and in the DCS server chat, that is where you will find the update. Capturing the zone. Okay, so we are gradually clawing our way through the events that have been firing in the background whilst we were on the breakpoint. That's ultimately what it is. Went away. Where's my mouse? Mouse has buggered off. Oh. Still alive. Trying. Are we alive? Have we got stuff? Oh, can I find anything? There we go. Okay, so it is catching up. It is catching up. In fact, there it goes. Okay, I think we are. There we go. We're back in play. So let's open up. Well, fuck me. Look, F10, other. That's what's supposed to be there. Why didn't that work the last time? I don't know. Logistics. Oh, I just requested a cargo. That's not what I want to press. That's a different thing. That's a different thing. That's all part of another set of interesting things that aren't working. So process resource. See, that's what you would have seen. Ammo, fuel, and magical resupply. Magical resupply is only a temporary thing just whilst we're working through the king. Is the thing doing the thing? The thing is doing the thing. It seems to be doing the thing without any changes from me, so I don't know why it wasn't doing the thing on Bill server. Which is all rather frustrating. Apart from the fact I selected Mosmal 1 here, and I think I selected Mosmal 2 on Bill server. So, let me just drop into Mosmal 2. Briefing. And we're still on a break. Should have taken that off, because now it's going to take a couple of seconds to come back. Oh shit! Pressed the wrong button. Step over. Actually, no, that's the right button. Fair enough. Right, there's only a few events that have triggered in the meantime. That should be okay. We just need to... Right, if you can see those chimneys in the distance, there and there, they're the factories. There we go. So there's my radio menu. F10. Why didn't it work before? These F10 menus are for these aircraft distinct. Just the things you do here aren't going to affect the other helicopters. Well, that's rather interesting. I haven't made a change, and yet it worked. So, I'm going to go back into Bill's server. I haven't changed anything.
Do the thing.
Do the thing. So, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I'm just going to hop back in and see if I get the menu item. Where are we? Mosmail. Why don't Mosmail 1? There we go. Why? And then radio. F8. Why the fuck isn't it being populated? That's weird. That is, well, weird. I might drop Bill another. That didn't say it played the soundbite, did it, to exceed? Now, unless it was just slow. I suppose it was slow. Okay. You're staring at a helicopter and I'm staring at this. I can't think of any reason why that doesn't fire the way it should on Bill's server. What do I think? Oh, Bill's just gone live. Means I need to sort my shit out. Sort this shit out. Don't understand why that's not building. A second time? No, still not there. Oh, shit bang. Got back into 1. F8, but no F10. Anything else? What binding is it for the X Radio PGT? It will be in the voice chat mapping group at the bottom of your module list, and it will depend how many radios there are in your aircraft by default. You already have 4 radios in your aircraft, and you add a 5th. I don't know. I don't know. If you're adding a second radio, it will be VoIP PTT 2. For example.
Talk about www.w.com, you got them naked chicks on there, man. You go click, 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 click. It's real easy, man.
Should I be talking to 124? You should be talking to 124, yes. New server. So what I'm going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to. Do that one. I am going to rerun my little macro to copy the script file from the script file's location to the scripting folder under DCS. It does have unsaved changes, but I don't think I've done anything. Ignore the red, it's just Emmy Lua being fussy. He doesn't know how to resolve the DCS objects. Lots of code. Here we go. So we didn't change anything in here, did we? What if I undo? What does that do? Oh, that's right, I did that. So we can take that out, that out. There we go. Go back to what we were. And we want to do... No, we don't want to save. Because now... We develop finish saving. Right, there we go. We need to change our trigger back to script file. And then... Oh, we didn't run the little macro. 9. Throw that across and then open it. Midnight 4, god damn it. This will be one of those nights, isn't it? Save. Saved it to V4 of the mission. I will drop that across to Bill or annoy anyone that is currently on the server. Mission, right, midnight 24. And now we wait patiently. Actually, I'll unmute on Discord. Go check.
Yep.
Bill, I've just fired another version of the mission over to you. I don't actually know why it didn't work. Can't see any good reason. In fact, it worked perfectly when I ran the mission. So I've resent the file again, just in case there was something really going on with I pulled the script in. But if you're in a position to restart the server, then that's ready to go. Or if you're preferring just to get a little bit of stability for a bit and restart it later or tomorrow, then that's fine.
I'm comfortable to start now. What about the other guys?
Yep, you're free to start. I'm not there.
Yep, fine.
Okay, we'll do. I'll drop that in. The server will stop. Not necessarily immediately, but it will stop. Be back soon.
So thank you to everyone that's turned up this evening. Sorry we haven't actually managed to get any flying started yet, but we are just ironing out a couple of little kinks. I hope you're doing all great.
Let's get ready to rumble!
If only. I mean, if I do nothing, if I only do one thing well, it's completely missell my stream. Because anyone listening to it is like banging tunes. But, you know, we got Jack Seed bigging up their house with the blurb sounds, and then when you actually sit there and pay attention to what I'm doing, it's like, the hell? else with his flippant push to talk, noise cancelling stuff going on there? Oh, that's undead. Oh my god. Dead breaking radio silence. If I get DMCA'd because your background noise, mate, there'll be trouble. Not even listening to the stream. He's turned it off, minimised it.
You're a loony.
Yes. Well, as we were discussing at the top of the stream, we were wondering, it was highly likely if you, as my community, our community, were wondering if I wasn't streaming because of a mental breakdown. And as close to the truth as that was, I was also doing this. Oh, Wolf's joined us in. Oh, you sound like something out of Charlie Brown.
Oh, I didn't say anything. That was just a vehicle going by. Did you, I know, crazy. I'm in this Discord talking with my voice.
I know.
But
It's
almost
like...
Have you been following this information or this news feed trickle coming out via Razbam?
I've kind of ignored most of it because there was a little bit of a hoo-ha, and then everyone started doomsaying and, oh, what do we do now that DCS is going away? It's like, oh, so I kind of switched off to it unless it was sound info.
Gotcha. So I'll translate it a little bit for you, because DCS is very much not going away, and that's not the crux of what people are worried about. What is an issue is because it's Razbam, and essentially Razbam hasn't been paid, like they haven't been paid, and there's issues where like their modules are going to fall out of date and be slowly uncompatible. So that means that the F-15E, the Harrier, the Mirage, and what's the other one that they did?
Vigan.
The Vigan. Those and the Midnight. Those will eventually not. Those will eventually not be flyable within DCS unless Eagle Dynamics obviously changes their policy and blah blah blah. It just doesn't seem like I don't know. I don't like that Razbam like went public with that, because obviously Eagle Dynamics is trying to handle that internally.
Yeah, I think it was handled badly on all sides. Both, well, and I say all sides, I mean all three sides. Eagle Dynamics, Razbam, and then the flippant loose-lippedness of community generally. Because then you got all these people saying, why aren't we getting any information? Blah blah blah. And it's like, well, because it's legal. If you want to get information, go chat to a lawyer. As far as we're concerned,
for 18 months.
But
the server is up and running again.
Okay. The counter argument to that is that Razbam wasn't paid because Razbam infringed on patent. So Eagle Dynamics withheld the money for compensation. So I mean, you can pick a side and argue it, but ultimately it doesn't prove anything. Which is why I mostly switched off to it all, because it was just doomsaying rhetoric. It was boring to listen to or to read through the Reddit posts and the Discord diatribe. So, but yeah, so enjoy your F-15 whilst you...
See, the F-15, I feel like if anything else, Eagle Dynamics would pay them for the source code, and they would just take that over.
Yeah.
But as far as the other ones are concerned,
anything over.
Well, we'll see. We don't know what's being said behind the closed doors there.
Exactly, and that's kind of why I switched off to it, because you get a lot of so much speculation. I mean, no, because there is nothing to switch on to.
Wait, haven't you played games with Alexor? Don't you know he's always switched off?
Wow.
No, that's what people want me to. Yeah.
If I could just jump in again. Anyone that's on Mosdoc at the moment, be aware the server's only just started, and during this first half an hour, there's every chance that you'll get hammered by incoming 109s.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, we'll take them out.
Sit and duck, you're off to bed. Have a good one. Duck, many thanks for dropping in, mate. I really appreciate it. Stay safe.
Bye, Duck.
I know it's a dangerous trek between your laptop and your bed. You know, there's lots of cookie crumbs to slip on, and
I hope that left boot falls and hits you.
Tigers, elephants, everything.
Early Liberian warlords not wiping up.
Oh, don't you stop this again.
let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Am I right? I'm about to press the hash button on my keyboard. Is Laxor going to log off, or is he going to be happy? He's going to log off.
Lax.
Yeah.
What's going on over there? What happened?
What's happening?
Yeah, you almost fell over in your chair. Talk to me.
There is something very bizarre going on in the script. It works when I run it locally. It does not work as soon as I put it on Bill's server.
What are we looking for?
Yeah, should I not load a chat or what?
No, you can load in and fly. At the moment, there will be gradually dwindling airfield supplies. So worst case is we fly for a bit, run out of munitions, and then we restart the server. I mean that's worst case. No, it's just a pain in the backside, and it's also really frustrating because I can't see any good reason why it's not working.
Oh yeah.
Scopsins, how is there another update?
So what are we looking for in the menu? What are we trying to get in the F10 menu?
Well, for a start, there should be one.
I've got an F10 menu.
Have you?
If I push,
You're lying.
If I push wait. Oh wait, you mean like slash? Oh no, I don't have it. Oh, that no.
Okay, right, jeez.
Lion sack. No,
I was about to come over to New Zealand and take your computer because yours is the only one it works on.
He's in Liberia.
What aisle? What aisle in Liberia? Is it the fact section or fiction?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can't be throwing out these old person jokes here. Okay.
Okay, so wait,
exceed.
I got a question.
Right.
So, can I still go kill people and then
Yes.
get their boxes and drop them off so we can actually get missiles and stuff?
You can shoot stuff, which will generate cargo. You can sling load that cargo to wherever you damn well please. Unfortunately, if you get it to the places where it's supposed to be, you still can't do anything with it. The menu process it is not great.
We don't have
So-
bombs or missiles or anything.
Oh no! At the moment, Mosdoc is fully stocked, so you can do stuff.
I tried. It says, "Oh wait, it's probably where I'm spawning." It probably says not
Yeah.
available.
Yeah.
It says I won't move.
Back to that old problem. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. So
do we get-
Warhawk, just so you're aware, I don't know if you've read the update.
I haven't read shit.
My-
So.
Oh my! It's almost like people don't listen.
Even I
Um,
have read the update.
Thank you.
I read the update to you, Nils. By the way, I read it out loud to Nils while he was busy.
Lies.
Guess who forgot to arm his aircraft before I taxed it away?
Well, we kind of like that because then stocks don't run out. It's my update, not the Egodynamics update. All aircraft will spawn with 0 munitions, and that includes gun ammunition. So you will need to manually rearm. Hey, but I can't help progress. You can't get in the way of progress.
So I requested that I be armed, but do I need to be powered down now?
No.
I need to be in the right place.
Yeah, what unit are
I'm
you
at a
in?
base spawn. I'm at F.
Yeah. One.
This slot had no issues arming before.
Yeah, I
It's
should.
not allowing me to arm.
It could be another
try it again.
artifact of this bug. Okay, this is the mission. This is the screen that I was expecting to see earlier on. Right, I can confirm that Mosdoc has full complement. of bombs, missiles, and other things.
Yeah, bombs, missiles, poop, everything.
But it's got the F4, so yeah.
Alright, well, let me try it one more time. Maybe it's because we don't own the zone yet?
No, it's got nothing to do with that. No.
Because I forgot to arm my aircraft before I taxied away, I've taxied round to beyond the threshold, and I'm going to try again because I think it will rearm me at that point.
Yeah, I don't know where the center point is for the radius, but clearly it only extends down. It might be like within the zebra crossing on the runway. So it could be along the center
threshold.
Yeah, that too.
I'm beyond the threshold.
No, even if that was the radius,
rearming, and they're gonna do it.
Yeah, that makes no sense because even
they did arm it. They did arm second attempt.
Right. Okay.
I know I did it correctly the first time too because my livery did update, but they didn't arm it the first time, but they did the second time.
Right. Perhaps Coach just didn't say please.
We got a enemy Su-25 taxiing on Mazdak. I'm gonna ram him.
Why is Undead in an Su-25? Why are you in an Su-25?
Because we need to kill ground people.
Yeah,
you can use an A10.
He likes to use things that get shot down every single day in real life, so.
Because I'm trying to practice for other stuff.
Right, okay.
He's gonna join the Russian Air Force.
Yeah.
Well, considering they're using a Ukrainian skin, why is it saying unable to comply? Brother.
Because it knows you're a plant.
Oh. Shut up.
Doesn't look like a Ukrainian skin to me. Ruski.
Okay, so Ukrainian flag and it. I've been yelling that on the server every time I fire rockets. I'm like, bleat, bleat, bleat.
Wow, I am gonna shoot you down now.
I am going to move off the spawn point and see if it automagically works, which I very much doubt it will.
Hey Bill, there'd only be one thing that could make that better right there. Key 51 Mustang.
I thought those would go somewhere else. I thought they said it would only be better if you strafed the SU.
I mean, that would just be icing on the cake.
Oh. Hey Max, you're supposed to be quiet.
Oh, look, there we go. There we go, look. We have containers getting spawned on the map as units get blowed up.
Hell yeah.
Admittedly, that is a long way to fly, but if you want the containers, you've got to put the effort in.
We can't do anything with them.
You can sling load them. You can take them all the way back here.
And then they're useless.
They're investment.
Will they stay there?
Yes, they will.
Okay, so let me do a run in this, and then I'll jump in a Huey and...
Yeah, I mean, you can shoot any ground unit. So even the ones to the south of the runway.
The only time I've done sling loading has been a co-pilot with you flying. So I've never done this. So I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Hey, language.
Shut up, American.
Wow.
I'm probably smarter than that. I mean, this thing here's smarter than me, I guess, but it's battery.
Runway. Are we saying that they will now drop stuff for us to plunder?
Correct.
Sorry?
Plunder.
Yeah, that's correct, Bill. From what I understand of this update.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Should I see containers down there?
At the point where the unit actually explodes and dies. If you've just destroyed it to the point where it hasn't blown up yet, then
Oh, okay.
you won't see anything.
So if it's still flaming, it hasn't blown up.
There we go. One just popped, and it's one behind you.
If you look to the northeast, Bill, on the F10 map, you should see past the Kamaz cluster in sector Mike Papa 87. There are containers in there.
Yeah, well, Bill's just generated one by shooting one of the trucks next to the railway.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can find the ones that I've just blown up.
Yeah, well, if you slow down as much as you can doing that, you've got 2 containers down there at the moment. They will be looking like camouflage, camo painted metal containers.
One's on the railway.
Just flying past them.
Yes, and another one is by flaming. No, it's not. That's a lorry. I mean a truck.
Well, I suppose technically the containers are lorries, just without the wheels.
Yeah, but from one angle, it looked like a container. When I made my turn and looked again, it seemed to be a truck.
Well, the containers spawn directly on top of the location where the unit just got destroyed.
Oh,
so,
okay. Hang on, the first thing I saw probably wasn't a container. Hold on.
Yeah, well, you've got 5 down there. What I might do is I will generate the spawn position as a slightly randomized value somewhere around where the unit was, rather than it being directly on top, because it could get difficult.
I'm going to hit a unit that is very much out on its own, so it's much easier to see if a container spawns on that point.
Yeah. Well, if you look on the if you get a chance to look on the end, you'll be able to see the containers on the map. First, it's not that you can't see them or you can't know that they're there. It's only when they're red units you're not going to be able to see them.
You know, if you ever rebuild this mission from scratch, you should choose a different like operating center. Maybe like Tbilisi, because then you can put units in like the mountains and whatnot. And then there's 3 airfields that you can load up with all kinds of spawns, and everybody's right next to each other no matter what. Or
Tbilisi, where's that one?
That one's southeast.
Starting it from scratch sounds exceptionally painful.
Yeah, see how there's 3 clustered right there? like you can see
I use those for the
how we do this.
Yeah, I use that area for the Warbird PvP area because they were nicely closed. Yeah.
But someday, you know,
someday. Well, the idea of the way I'm writing this is that I will eventually remove all of the static defined units that we see around the map, or most of them anyway. Well, I'll leave some in there for posterity. But the others will all be dynamically spawned. So I should be able to just lift and shift the script into any mission of any map, and it would work.
Okay.
Based around a certain amount of, a seed, you could call it. So, you're working out of this position, so then generate stuff around that area.
Right.
The one I just hit is still burning furiously, but it hasn't blown up yet.
Yeah, some of them. If you've like taken it to like 80% or something.
Exploded as I speak.
Yeah, and I've just seen the container pop into the map.
If I go down there and look at that one specifically, I should see a container.
Yeah.
Got him right back.
So you have to land next to the container, get out of your plane,
take a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you can either get out.
It's still burning.
Yeah, you can either get out your aircraft and just carry the stuff, or you could just tow it, just drive back.
No, the truck exploded, but it's still burning. It's not. It is just a truck still.
No, there is a container there. It might be just obscured by the truck model and the smoke.
Okay, I'm gonna belly flop nearby.
Well, if you stay in the air, I'll be able to show you in a second where it is.
Is there
Lost your
anyone on
place
the
from the
runway, or
start.
is it clear to land?
You're clear to land. Reaper 4-1 over. You got enough rockets on that thing?
Not anymore. They're all spent.
I'll have to restart the mission in 5 minutes at this rate.
Nice to hear you speaking. Nice that you got your mic running.
My mic was always working, Bill, just not in game.
Yeah, it's just been antisocial.
Yeah, 100%. My God, dude, I've been aligning INS for like 20 minutes.
Did you choose boss?
I should have, but I did not.
Some viewers may find the following
full
video
one's a piece of
disturbing.
shit.
Viewer discretion is
How long
advised.
that?
12, 13 minutes. Boss is about 8 from what I saw. on the
Yeah,
server.
I've used that every time other than right now. Mistakes were made. Not
I
gonna
like
watch this ugly ass
I like-
25 land for entertainment.
I like how you take complete responsibility for your slow alignment because you chose the wrong one, and yet still effectively blame the server.
It is a service. Oh, I do see the Ukrainian livery. That's not a real livery though.
Well, it's not a real SU technically.
What?
Ooh, in the eye.
In the
Yeah.
eye.
I am seeing containers now on the ones that I previously hit, and I'm seeing them because all flames have died. You have to. It seems that the flames have to die down completely before you actually see the container. Because the last one I hit is still flaming, and I really cannot see a container there, but I can clearly see containers on the ones that are just sitting on ashes.
Yeah, well, that's probably a little bit of obscuring, but if I as long as you as long as you see it blow up, then it's all good. But as soon as someone in a Huey gets close, or someone that can sling load, they will get a menu option, which is nothing to do with me. That's part of the game. If they land next to the container, it will come up in a list of nearby containers, and then when you select it, it will get marked by red smoke. So even if you can't actually see the container immediately, as soon as you select it, you'll see where the red smoke is.
Okay, I think I've got some of that.
Well, so I'm just coming in at the moment.
Well, I'm going to belly
I don't
flop and
stall.
walk up to it and take a look. Next time I start my aircraft up, hopefully I will remember to rearm or to arm up.
Oh no, I've lost my track IR. Why has it stopped? So whereabouts are you belly flopping, and I will not land where you're belly flopping?
Near the I've just belly flopped
Okay.
by those lorries. I'm going to walk over.
Hey, I did not even see you come down.
Boy, Nils ain't messing around here. Just Tokyo drift up in this bitch. Jesus. I saw you take that turn at about 30 miles an hour on the ground.
I'm going walkies.
Alright, well where are you roughly? Okay, you're there.
And before you get, actually those containers appear to have spawned on top of the lorries that they have replaced.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's that they spawn on exactly the same location of the truck, of the unit that blew up, which is why they get obscured.
The unit doesn't disappear; it stays there, and the crate sits on top, and that's probably why I didn't think I was seeing what I needed to see, because I thought I was going to see it to one side of the truck, or that it would be in the same place, but the truck will be gone, but the truck is still there.
Yeah. Actually, you won't see the smoke. If you were in my helicopter, you might see the smoke.
What smoke?
Yeah, exactly. So, if well, unless you want to drop in the co-pilot seat on this one temporarily.
And I'll do that at this stage.
Yeah, I think so. You just reslot effectively.
Hold on. I'm just looking a bit more at these trucks. The containers are on the truck, but a couple of feet above the surface of the truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see what's happened now. I understand now why I couldn't see what I thought I should be seeing.
Right.
Okay,
yeah, I haven't got the height placement quite right.
Well, that's all right. Now that I know what it's supposed to look like, it's all right.
Yeah. I'm a bit miffed as to why it's not generating the menu though. That's weird. What's this? Jack said, I wish DCS could automate it so that you could just go pick up the cargo without selecting first. Yeah. Yeah. Especially as there isn't a scripting event for cargo hook or unhook. So you kind of have to, which is why you have to then use the menu system to process it afterwards, because you can't just react to an event. Right, so you're inside now. If you hit... oh, hang on. I'm just going to change my in-game radio because you're hitting your push to talk and it's transmitting on the game as well, so bear with me just 2 seconds. Okay, right. So if you now hit your comms menu.
Yep.
You should have an F6, all cargoes.
All cargoes, yeah, hit that.
Yeah, go into that one. And if you press, so you got a list there, Luke 29, 17, 19, 15. They're all the cargoes that are within a certain radius around us. So if you hit any of your F keys, 1 to 6, it will select one of those and you will see red smoke emitted from it. And hopefully I will as well.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Right in front of us.
Yeah, so even if you can't see the cargo box because it might be obscured by a model or something, it gets that red smoke mark.
Yeah.
For you to be able to find it.
Nice. For you to be able to find it, because I won't be flying a chopper for this.
Grim doesn't seem to be working very well on these spawns. In fact, I'm not entirely sure if it's working at all. It's not working. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not good. Okay, trim is working.
That one has spawned differently. That's pretty much on the ground.
That might be... yeah, I don't know why that is. Oh, that's not fair. So even though you're sitting there, I've still got the AI voiceover telling me left 30 or whatever else, even though you're the co-pilot. So even a human sitting there doesn't shut it up.
Well, just as well in one case.
Oh, sorry, was it?
No, I just said undid. It was a nice bummer.
Ah.
Thank you.
Forward.
Do you hear that voice as well, Bill? Forward 30.
No.
Okay. So it's just me that has to put up with it.
I suppose I can't hear it because in theory I'm saying it.
You are hooked.
Okay, so it's auto hook as well. So I'm hooked.
I heard you are hooked.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you're hearing it as well. You'll hear the line is tight, take it away. Okay, maybe not.
I was hearing stuff and didn't realise it then. So where are you going to know us now? At the ammo point, at the airfield?
Yeah, well, the idea is you could either put it in the ammo or the fuel dump. And as the menu item isn't actually being generated, it doesn't make any difference where I put it because I still can't process it. But yeah, ultimately, if you are able to drop the cargo close enough to the factory and with the least amount of damage to it, then you can then process the cargo into either ammunition or fuel.
Okay.
But I'm
getting all
really
sorts of
miffed.
strange artifacts.
Yeah, I'm just like string.
Black and white
I know what
string,
that is.
a black string, yeah.
Yeah, I know what that is. That's cargo.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, the cargo is going absolutely mental. I don't think sling loading works very well with multi-cockpit occupancy.
Just gone to third person and it's all over the place, yeah.
Yeah. Although, well, the string is all over the place, the cargo is stationary.
No.
Oh, for me it's static.
Cargo's bouncing all over the place. Oh, is it?
Yeah, the cargo is hanging exactly where it should be. It's just that the cargo line is all over the place.
Okay, well, you'll be able to see on my stream if you want to later on. That it's bouncing all. Well, it's swinging all over the place. It was bouncing all over the place.
Yeah. I mean, it will swing.
A bit more stable.
Yeah, it will swing.
Oh, this is jumping
especially.
up and down. It's bouncing up and down.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the radar altimeter. Are you able to just sort that out for us?
What, me?
Yeah. So there's a switch above your head.
No idea.
Switch above your head. Yeah, on this center panel. There's a single switch at the back. And it needs to go to the back of the aircraft. Aft.
I can see a switch at the back and it is pointing towards the back of the aircraft.
Difficult. For me it isn't. So if I change it... No, hang on.
I got 820.
When I shot off its wing, its damage wreckage cut off my left wing.
Oh shit.
What is that switch for?
It's the one right at the back, so there's a bit of angular metal. It's just a silver switch.
No, I didn't know if it had what it was identified as. It's one single switch by the angular metal and by what could be an amplifier or something.
Yeah, I see it's pointing to the back now. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Okay, well what I did, I pushed it forward earlier and then pushed it back again.
Okay. Okay, so there is a desync between multi-occupancy on the initial state for you of that switch.
Yeah.
Okay, so now the dial in the center of the dashboard has got two knobs on it.
In the centre of the dashboard, dial with green digits.
What?
So with the dial with the green digits, what to do with it?
No, in the very centre of the dashboard, and it has two knobs on it on either side, bottom left and bottom right.
Yeah, and it's got green digits flashing on it.
So you've got a complete desync because it's off for me.
Okay, what do you want me to do with it?
Sorry, I did it because I wasn't sure if what would happen when you did it. So are they now not flashing on and off? They're steady, and it's just showing what the altitude is.
I'm not sure what you mean by flashing on and off. I've still got digits that are changing. 150, 149.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant they were flashing, like as if something was switching on and off. Right. So yeah. So that we don't need to do anything. I just, for me it wasn't on, so it was desync. So when this gets down to about 55 feet, it will be on the ground.
Is that those green digits? Is that your altitude in feet?
Yeah. So as long as we don't sink too fast.
$71.
And then there are two switches.
60.
It's going to drop off
Yeah.
a little bit quicker now. 55, I think that's on the ground. Close
Okay.
enough. I'm going to lick it. Okay, cargo's
We're
unhooked.
about to take
I was going to say that there's a switch above your head to unhook the cargo, but that would have taken too long to describe because I wasn't sure how long I could keep that steady for.
Yeah. It's
But now there's
nicely
actually-
balanced, isn't it?
See, the cargo is down there now.
Yeah.
And if the menu system was working, and I really don't know why it's not, I'd be able to process that into a restock of any ammunition that has been used so far.
Okay.
But it has to be on the ground, so I'm just going to land.
That's nicely balanced on one edge.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Points for that.
dodgy. Just the cargo system. As long as it doesn't get pushed into the ground because you descend too fast, it's generally happy.
Getting all the vibrations of this engine, of course, but I haven't calibrated it. I haven't. You need to
Right.
do certain things for it. Change
Right.
different figures for it.
Oh, what, for different aircraft?
Yeah, every aircraft
Oh, right,
has a
okay.
number of different things. So different
Oh, wow.
aircraft might have features that other aircraft don't have, such as
Right.
airspeed brakes don't appear on a Spitfire, but they do appear on the A10.
Right. Right, let's see if I can be disappointed one more time. Yep, disappointed.
Okay.
I'm coming into land.
That's really annoying.
Very often these things turn out to be something simple that you've overlooked. So
Yeah, but
hopefully
I just ran this code. And the
So-
menu item appeared. Yeah.
So, what's different about your computer and my server?
I don't know. Unless there's an environment thing that I had to turn off that it's dependent on that I wasn't aware of.
How do you mean?
Don't judge
You know,
me.
perhaps I'll have to do some offline testing for that.
Yeah.
I'm not good at this whole landing business.
He'll be fine.
Oh, I was about to put the focus back on the game.
What happens if as a co-pilot I jump?
I don't think you can actually jump out of
Okay.
you can try. I think you just eject. I don't think it has any effect on me.
I'm gonna try it just for the hell of it.
Hmm.
No, it does nothing.
a skid landing there for Jack Seed, I know, like those.
Thanks for the ride. I'll go jump in a spit again.
Yep, no worries.
Right. I'll see you in a bit.
Uh-huh. Right. That's such an annoyance. It is such an annoyance. You do not believe the amount of effort that I put in. It's like a week's worth of work that I can't share with people because that fucking memory item isn't occurring.
Just off the runway, you're clear.
Sitting here trying to rack my brains as to what it might be. The only thing I could think of, it's not going to be that, because that's the bit that lets me connect to the Visual Studio environment, the DCS environment, sorry, from Visual Studio Code. I don't believe it's those ones either, but
to say the first thing you've got to do when you get in your aircraft is get ammo, and I didn't on that occasion, but I've just remembered to do it. Of course, that won't be quite the first for him, will it? He'll have to start his engine and wander over to me or this area before he can get his ammo.
Yeah, unless I put some ARP personnel around.
Oh, I see a ramming opportunity.
Oh god.
I see a ramming opportunity.
Yeah.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah.
Full speed.
I should have parked with Warhawk behind me.
No, I'm gone now.
Full speed. How do I get this right?
You almost said Haba Hotel. I heard it.
Oh damn it! I was gonna like stop right in front of you.
Wow. That's clever. You ejected right through the canopy without unless that was flares.
It's flares.
Oh, well, I thought he ejected himself, which would have been funnier.
Mazda traffic, F4 Phantom here, getting ready to rumble runway 26.
I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna switch it up.
I can do flares as well, you know. No, I can't. It's not mapped.
And just drop a crate on his ass.
Oh, look at that, I got jets. I got flame jets. Look at that. That's a bit like when you, oh, they fade away. Okay, ready?
My engine stalled.
I'll accept your reasoning for your crash.
Yes.
You flying one of those Land Rovers?
F you.
Wow, a bit rude. You put the wheels back on it.
This crash site over here smells like Sir Stroman.
What was IKEA meatballs?
Don't talk about food.
Oh. That's a bit heavy. Oh no. No, we didn't need it anyway. You didn't see that, Jack Seed? I'll come back for it later.
You know what? I'm gonna fly an actual aircraft.
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on.
Now the trick here will be, can I hover on one skid for 3 minutes to get a repair. Shall we try?
I can see why
you do it when
people
you're
might
low?
want to use a harness in certain situations, because I tend to lean forward in my seat, so I'm probably not going to feel all the vibrations I should. But with a harness, it would hold me back onto those transducers.
You have to be actually on the ground. So what I'm doing is I'm just very gently, reducing the collective, just to see if I can get my one skid on the ground. There we go. Is that touching? There it is. It's touching. F11. Oh god. Oh no. Can I? Hang on. If I do F12, take us back to the top. Oh no, I didn't want that one. Oh shit. I need to map the radio keys. There we go. So we want F11, and then press repair. Oh no, it did work. You bastards. Right, let's try again. F11. Oh, why is it doing that? That's interesting. Let's do it again. F8. F8. Press repair. F3. There we go. Are we going to manage it? Oh, he's not going to let me because I've got my bloody... also, they haven't heard me. Am I bothering? No, I'm not. Oh shit. Oh, look at that. Are we stable? I think we're stable, you know. Oh, yeah. Going too far the other way. Right, leave it there. Keep it steady, Jim. Oh, no, I can't, because as soon as I shut down the engine, I'm going to fall over. I wonder if it will let me. Just gently rest. Oh, oh. We're good. We're good. It's happy. It's happy. It's happy. I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, just because I've moved doesn't mean I've forgotten. Sorry, I forgot the second part. Yeah, Kanka Muda.
Exactly. I'm proud.
Yeah, I'm Dutch.
Alright, so what do we do? Do we blow stuff up?
Last night in quite dark circumstances, and all the street lights were on, and it was quite good actually for a little while, but not for shooting, but just for the fact that it was so different.
Oh, in here. Oops, not that.
Yeah, we came into the server when the sun was just above the western horizon, so it's obviously going down, and as it gradually went down, and we were getting the beauty of it all at night. It was actually quite good. He climbed high and said, like, the sunset from up here is amazing.
So, Lax, are you busy moving stuff?
I moved one. I'm kind of slightly disappointed at the moment that the menu items isn't coming up, so I'm just having to see if I can. I don't know what to do. We have to sit and look at this now, or fly and blow stuff up, or what.
I say fly and blow stuff up, have fun, take it out on the game, and then.
Alright.
Because if you
buy me Harrier for as long as it works.
I was gonna say, get yourself in something that you're comfortable with.
I mean, what are you flying at the moment? Are you in the A10 or?
I was in the SU-25. Now I'm deciding what to fly. I don't know.
Well, would you? Do you want to try an experiment?
Sure.
Alright, jump in an A10 and put on some laser Mavericks.
Yes, sir.
Let's try a little experiment.
Let's have a little experiment, yes. I gotta remember, because there was two that were on the place, and two of them weren't. Because one of those you got the.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna remember which two of them were actually able to take them off.
I moved them so they can all get to ground crew now.
Can they?
Yeah, because they're all on the actual runway rather than that little bit. What's that track this one? F2? Is that what I want? Oh, no, not that one. Or that one. B? One of these buttons. That lets me change between the scope and the gun. X. No, Z. No. F7. Oh yeah, F7. There we go. That's us. So we.
I still hate the fact that you can only take all two.
This is really hard to control. I have managed to hide my chat by accident, so bear with me.
Hold on.
Why are my guns not working?
Did you pull the trigger? Why did you put?
You didn't put any.
Ammo?
My ammo counts are still otherwise.
What does your ammo counter say? You don't have ammo?
It says I have.
Oh. Did you pull the trigger?
Yes.
Did you pull the right trigger?
Did you charge the cannon?
Yes, obviously. But my MG.
Safety on.
He says obviously. Next time you forget to do that, I'm gonna be like, oh, obviously you didn't. Oh, sassy.
There you go. Is that you in the A10 undead?
It is me. I'm in the A10.
I'll be your guide today.
What the f- What the fuck? I was not expecting that. I was expecting the Harrier to appear. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I told you, I put some Humvees on the map. E-Sheep, how you doing, buddy? This is all part of an experiment. All part of an experiment. I want to see if I can laze a target for undead.
I'm thinking, I've seen you play Forza and ETS.
I'm better at driving than Forza.
4 wheels and an engine.
Nils is going to shoot me, I can feel it.
Nils, don't shoot that me, please. I kinda need him. He's somewhat of value.
Where am I?
I don't have
I'm there.
bullets, so there's not gonna be me shooting anything.
I knew there's a good reason why I didn't put bullets in your aircraft. No, there's every likelihood that I'll actually get hosed. Yeah, as long as you've, what is it? The button I have to press. One of these buttons. I'll put autopilot on. Which one is that?
I'll bring some laser guided bombs as well.
Okay. V? No, B. There we go. So, my thing is 1688 as usual.
Okay.
The button I can press, is it L? Yeah. So I can laze. The challenge will be getting to a position on the map where I can see a unit. I am in range to laze it, but I am out there. Yeah. That really is like a Goldilocks zone type affair. I also need some targets marked because I've got no idea where they are. Bill's taxiing. Nils is in the air. Or are you landing?
I've just landed.
Alright. Bill, when you're in the air, would you be able to fly? How comfortable are you with the marking target thing?
Yeah, it's uncomfortable to do, and I tend to forget to double click and get my mouse actions back. But yeah.
Oh yeah. I was wondering if you or anyone could mark targets that are to the east of the runway. That little circle of 6 BTRs, 7 BTRs.
I know where they are. Yeah, I know where they are, so I'll go and mark them.
Right. We've got about an hour and a half.
On my last little trip out, having remembered to get rearmed, I got to the convoy, forgot to switch on the sight, and I make my guns ready. So after having all that ammo ready to go, I forgot to turn my guns on. Needless to say, they made a mess of me.
How you doing, Sheep? I hope everything's going okay for you.
I hope otherwise.
Wow.
It's only a sheep.
Last seen playing Just Chatting. That does not seem like Sheep.
What do you mean? You're such a talkative person.
So says the silence in chat. Thank you everyone for dropping in, I really do appreciate it, and thank you all more for sticking around, I really do appreciate it. I think I can probably try something with Bill tomorrow. They were there. I didn't realise they were that far down. I don't normally look at them. Are they? Oh my god! No, they're not all the way down there. There they are. Okay.
I've just made a mark.
All right. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you for that. And my engagement zone is a lot longer than theirs, so it should be fine. Great.
Oh my god, Chemblock's spirit has overtold.
What? Oh god, am I drifting?
So
I'm taking a 109.
Also made a flamer and smoker for you.
Ah, okay. Appreciate that. Not on the game. Oh, I can actually set my laser code. Okay, so it doesn't have to be 1688.
We're having fun, Nils.
Why can't I? Oh, I can make markers as well. Hey, look at that.
That is
awesome.
That is useful. Because I'm also trying to not have any of the UI help you spot targets. So that would be very useful.
Okay, bear with me. I am trying to find which key puts me. What?
Okay, so
did I just jump? I did. Oh, shit!
Correct.
I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I didn't press the button. Ignore that. I'm stuck at the moment on a screen. How the hell do I get back to me? In? No, no vision. Oh. Laser code. We don't want the laser code. We don't want B. That goes to that one. See, it's jumping. How the hell is it jumping? It's actually broken again.
I'm RTB, I'm going to come in from the west. I've got a slight wobble on my engine, so I don't think it's an emergency landing, but I do need to repair.
Uh-huh. I think I've gotten stuck. Oh god, no, I've made yellow smoke. King Akula, welcome in over on YouTube. Appreciate you turning up and chatting. What server are you in? Want to join? We are in private server at the moment. It's a mission that we are, or I am testing. That is of my own design, which is why it doesn't work. If you are interested in joining, then there are a couple of things to bear in mind. We are in Discord at the moment. We're not using. We do sometimes use the. Most of the time we use the game radios, but because we're testing a bit and we're dipping in and out of the server, we're sticking in Discord. So ! Discord in the YouTube chat, and that will give you a link to the Discord server. If you pick up the role for flying, that will give you the information for the server, or give you access to the room with information for the server. And the one thing that I would ask you to bear in mind is that we do not do active PvP. You can ask if someone wants to PvP, and if they say no thank you, then please do not engage. It is only by consent. And I wish... How the hell do I get out of this screen? It's not that one. I keep pressing B. That is not the one. It's not V either, but I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, Scopson's 5th hind attempt.
Started to back up.
It's a bugger. Have you put the stabilizers on? Stabilization.
Do you stall?
For the flight assists.
No, that's
The hell is that?
Get caught. A damn.
That's laser. No, we don't want to fire the laser.
Wish it
There's a button.
Yeah, in the beginning.
That's an IR marker. We don't want the IR marker. That was an R.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't turn off the IR marker now. There we go. Why? Indeed. I might have to reslot, which is a troll. If I just come out of this one and come back in, maybe.
There we go.
Right, okay. That one, a control. Okay, there we go. So, see, right, that's the handbrake. We're on autopilot. No. The handbrake. Dead. No, that's my gear. Right. B. H handbrake. There we go. There we go. Now we're in D3, 5 toe. We want to go F7. There we go. Okay, we're back in business. Back in business.
A little bit slower.
How you doing, King Akula? What do you fly? What do you like doing in DCS? I don't normally do the ground forces. This is just purely an experiment for something that me and Undead have been talking about. Speaking of which, I better unmute. Alright, I'm finally getting to the road. Oh, rift. Oh yeah. These vehicles, by the way, are the absolute worst to control because you've got the ability to drive them, but the only seats that you've got are the laser marker seat and the gunner seat. There is no driver seat, so you have zero visibility. Okay. Have we got a smoker over there still, or is hell where I'm going? I want to go.
Modern map with the old lady. Modern map, I'm not sure what you mean.
What was that?
The old lady, you're talking about this lovely Spitfire being the lady that she is.
Sorry, is that to stream or to Bill?
Sorry, say again. Oh, sorry, yeah, wrong button.
Okay.
Hey, Captain Liberia, I'm gonna be landing here. Just heads up.
Yep. All good, all good.
I'm getting repaired. I'm on the southern edge of the runway, near taxiway. Getting repaired.
Good. Right, so we need to find the road that is going through this town. Neil's following under the 910. See if we can see. Trying to see. Is that the road? Is it the road? Oh my god, these graphics are like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Whoa! Oh, wow. That was close. There's the road. Alright. Does the road carry on or does it disappear? Taxi. I am taxiing. What? Warhawk just greased at the landing. Oh, I see targets. And oh shit, they can see me as well. Oh, fuck. They can see me. I'm a bit closer than I realised. Holy shit. I'm a bit closer than I realised.
Hello there.
Oh.
Am I safe? Am I going forward? I don't actually V. Is it bugged again?
Yeah, I'll head over to you.
Which way have I only got a point?
Drag race?
This is the visibility I have in this thing.
2. 1.
That's the road.
Ready?
The road?
Okay, 3.
That's the back,
Go.
maybe?
Bye, have a great
Are
time.
you kidding me? If
I'm missing a lot of performance.
I have to reslot again.
I
have to just come out.
Engine more than you do.
Like I'm talking 5 frames per second.
That might be
What?
because of the fact that I have a 500 kilogram bike.
Well,
Metro. I'm doing a lot of things
2,000
here.
kilograms.
I'm doing a lot of things here.
6 500s. No. 8 500s. 2 Mavericks.
Right, right. Oh
and
god,
49s.
I am well in a danger zone. Oh my god. That's not cool
Jeez.
at all. B. B. The B does change it. It is the right one. Dang it. Neutral. Drive. F7. So that road there is a whole bunch of hurt waiting to happen. So
Yep.
Although, that might give me what I want. It does. Oh, shit. B. Oh, man, it is bugged. It is actually bugged. F1, B. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're in reverse. Interesting. I'm going to go forward.
We're fine.
7. There are too many things to think about here.
Oh, there we go. That's right.
I just need to go a little bit further away. A little bit further away because I'm well close. I closed a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. What doesn't help is the camera movement is reversed as well, so I actually have slightly more hand-eye coordination than it appears that I have.
And Undead going for those units where you wanted me to mark?
Yeah, I'm just trying slowly, painfully to get myself positioned.
Okay. Oh, that's you probably most west, and is Undead further to the west, to the east?
I'm in a Humvee at the moment because I'm seeing how feasible it is to do ground unit marking.
Oh,
it's interesting.
Okay.
Well, I think Undead. But I can, if I do 2, I've marked a unit on the ground, red smoke.
Got it.
okay. I just gotta
That's actually a cargo. So if I
Is that for Undead?
yeah.
And I'll leave all those targets. If you guys are going for them with a particular thing in mind, I'm going to leave all those targets. I've taken 2 of them, so there's 5 left.
Okay. Okay.
Someone's getting shot at, probably me.
I'm trying to remember how shit locks.
Well, okay, there is hopefully, because I can't tell if it's actually painting correctly, but I have a laser firing at one of the BTRs. But the driver on the ground unit is painful.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how you lock stuff.
Right.
Or how you get to search again. Hang on.
Not seeing Undead.
One
In
moment.
fact, I'm not seeing either of you.
Well, you won't see me.
Oh, what? Big altitude?
A little bit, yeah. They are way to your south, Bill. About 3 clicks.
Okay. 3 clicks?
Yeah, about 3 clicks out there.
Go.
I lost my Discord. Managed to mute myself, couldn't tell what bit I was on.
I'll tell you what.
Right.
Drink some Guinness. Yeah, you're pointed at him now. They're pushing
right.
east.
Yeah, they're way down south. Undead's just trying to work his in-flight equipment to pick up a laser marker. I'm the single blue ground unit that is on the northern road in the Mosdock town.
Okay, I didn't even know you could take ground units.
You have to have the combined arms module, 20 quid.
Right.
Wouldn't necessarily advise it. There's a lot of frustration with it, but, and it probably wouldn't be your thing anyway, to be fair.
And it's a bit two-dimensional as well, isn't it, a ground unit?
Only from a travel point of view. There's other things you can do that you can't necessarily do as an aircraft, though.
Yeah. It's when you said Humvee, I didn't want to show my ignorance. And I'm thinking, but surely a Humvee is one of those big 4-wheel jobs that's massive on the ground.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of an aircraft that would be called that.
Good evening. Welcome for joining. Thank you for joining. Welcome. I just had my camera off for a moment because I was pushing some cake in my face. Hey, Chief. How you doing, buddy? Oh, God. They've turned in. He's undead on a run.
Up with you, so wasn't expecting that.
I think 10 isn't the fastest, is it? Fairness.
No, but I mean, this is a propeller plane.
Yeah, but you're in 109.
Mm-hmm.
You can go like 300 mile an hour, 350 in a Spitfire, can't you?
You can work up to that.
What speed are you going at the moment? Let's have a look. 220. So you're actually going pretty slow. Be advised, be careful flying in that direction. There will be, this is mostly for Bill. They're not marked yet, but there will be T-55s probably coming up on your left side imminently.
Roger, thank you. I'm seeing a line of stuff.
That'll be them.
Can I shoot down this Dodge 5-1 taxiing in front of me?
Dodge 5-1. Who's Dodge 5-1? You got the laser?
I got the laser. No, I figured out how to lock it now, so now I can go in and we can do our thing. So it's those BTRs to my north, correct?
That is correct, yes.
Are you able to put smoke there so I can kind of see where I'm aiming?
Yep, I should be able to if I can remember what button I needed to press to get back to it. That one. There we go.
Are you still flying formation with me?
Yeah, bro. I feel
I
like
like this. This is fancy. I like flying with you.
meters off.
This is cool.
Oh shit! Hi.
Alright, are you ready? Are you flying in the right direction?
I'm more or less the right direction. I'm turning around. I just need yours to sparkle.
Red smoke on target, and I am painting the target. And no, I'm not because it's turned on. Now I am painting the target.
Mark the T-55s.
Thank you. Scopsins has given up taking off in the Hind. I did gunning in the Hind the other morning with Undead.
Right, eyes on the red smoke.
Nice, that is the target.
Rifle.
Oh my god. If this hits, this will be awesome. Because that means you can fire and forget, because it's locked on. You don't need to maintain.
Yep, I've turned off already.
Thing. Yeah. Can I get a time on target on the sample? There it is. Ah, it fell short. No, it didn't. It fell short.
Oh, okay. I saw the explosion, but obviously that's just a ground explosion.
Yeah. Why did it fall short, I wonder?
I'll come in for another round. If you guys, is it still late? I've got a second one, and then we can try the
It
bomb
is.
as well.
Okay, yeah. It is lased. Did it lock onto it, or did you just say, I want to fire it at that?
No, it locked.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got mark on it still.
Yeah, and the thing is flashing.
So
There's no one missile away.
okay, and rifle.
That means missiles launched, just in case you hadn't tweaked that, Bill.
Yeah, I haven't. Didn't even know what it said.
Oh, that was a hit. That was
a hit. Yeah, that was good.
Okay, do you want to try to figure out the damn bombs?
It should be exactly the same, because it's still a laser code. It's a case of me moving to a place where I can see another target.
I have to just like fly over and it drops by itself, or?
If you are on... Yeah, if you're on CCIP, then you'll get a pipper, and if you press and hold your release, it auto releases when the pipper goes through your your direction of flight marker.
Okay.
Or at least that's how it works in the Harrier.
Right.
I'm on your left.
Copy that.
I failed out.
Right.
Then there's those other nasty little units by the bridge.
Yeah.
Do they have missiles as well available to them?
No. No, they're just guns.
What hit me felt more like a missile, or more like a missile.
Appears I'm in their engagement range. That's closer than I thought.
Hey, you're out here as well.
Whoa. Right. Let's hope I don't blow up.
Okay, comfort break.
Right. Oh. They still don't like me. Jeez. Oh. Whoa, what was that? Did you just drop a bomb behind me or something? Bridge. Huh? What can we see? Oh, I see. Right, I've got one lined up. Do you need another smoke? Oh no, they've still got smoke going. Save when you're ready, Undead.
I think he's asleep at the yoke.
Uh-huh.
I am. Okay, let's see how this works.
Alright, I am lasing.
I don't know if these work with someone else lasing, but it works as
I just thought it was like a code. He doesn't care where the source of the code was.
Got it.
Alright. I'm gonna bounce off and then bounce back.
Hold
okay.
It. You can hold it.
I think I can see about 3 targets from my current position.
lost lock for now.
Right.
Yeah, it's through the clouds.
Oh no, I turned it off. I pushed the button and it switched off. Are you still with? Oh my god.
Yeah, bro.
I have my own fan. It's like anyone that's played Starfield will know the whole adoring fan thing. It's nails.
Do that. Where am I? I'm there. Oh, I've taken some hits. That's probably the one I'm losing.
You don't have a... I pushed the wrong button. Fuck's sake.
You just went to spectators. There ain't no way.
Excuse me? What?
Don't ask me how, but I went back to spectators.
No. I am beyond depressed.
Well, that's a way to eject without taking a hit.
I'm gonna ignore bombs for now. The bombs are... I need to look into the bombs, but we can keep
Fair
doing
enough.
missiles and stuff.
Yeah, I want to know if the laser keeps firing.
900 kilometers an hour.
Doesn't. As soon as I step out of the unit, it loses the direction that I'm pointing in. Sucks a bit.
That was fun though, Niels.
Yeah.
Whilst we're waiting for Undead, I'm going to carry on thinking about what the hell's going on with the script, because this wasn't firing. The only thing I can think of that is even vaguely different across our servers is that, with the exception of that, because that's about hooking in for the debugger, we can ignore that. These bits, possibly. So I'll have to compare what these are set to on Bill's file. So hopefully I'll be able to sort that out. I'll chat with Bill about that tomorrow. We'll do some testing, maybe during the day. So if you're intending to use the Lakeland server tomorrow, UK time, during the day, so it's UTC +1 at the moment. The server might be up and down a little bit. I forgot to set my YouTube info. Damn it. Let's quickly set that up now whilst we're waiting for Undead. Oh, stupid. Evernote has gone really crappy. It was all pay to use. On leave those as it is, put on DCS build. Take that. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ah, that's really the wrong button. Let's pause that and let's give a quick see where Undead is up to. How's it going, Undead? Are you coming up or shall I jump into something else? So I can leave this vehicle here and then just fly around until you're ready.
I don't know, but I saw Bill loaded into A10 as well, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, I doubt Bill's set up for the laser ordnance.
You're right, sir.
What I might do is jump.
It's fire rockets and chuck bricks at them.
What I should have a look at is the airfield to see how our resource consumption is going. What have we got? Who's using stuff? So the Vickers are down. That must be the SU-25s using those. What is it? Miscellaneous? Where's the 7.7 is going to be listed? Bill is currently in an 8.
Yeah, just slowly working my way through.
So one of these items is probably going to be the 7.7s that are used by the Spitfire. The other bits are going to be the 20 mils. Am I gonna? Can't seem to find it. It's like bullets aren't listed, but I'm pretty sure I've seen them somewhere. Oh wow, we're actually running low. 46.1. We might have to restart the server at some point. In fact, if we do that, I wonder if it's worth me passing file over to Bill, because if we have to restart the server, we have an issue. See?
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Oops, I'm muted. Okay.
Thank you.
So I'm looking at the Mosdoc supplies. We started with 70 tons of jet fuel. We're down to 41. Which must mean that aircraft use fuel at a disproportionate rate. Like the way that the available fuel is calculated. We haven't used 30 tons of fuel in the fights that we've been having. There's no way. So it's like the fuel consumption calculation is wrong. Because there's just no way we could have used that much amount of fuel. Unless you're just leaking it out over the runway.
Unless every time that Scopson's crashed the Hind, it emptied out the fuel and that counted every time he spawns. So we're looking at 18 tons right there.
Really?
I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
Trust anyone nowadays.
Nils, where are you flying?
Where are you going?
Fuel tanker.
Who's in the A10?
Bill.
I'm in one.
Ah, good man, Bill. Good man.
Bill.
Actually, what is the airspeed of an African swallow? The fuel tonnage of a
swallow.
And what the hell kind of conversation is this?
He's talking to the Liberian warlord about what the.
Yeah.
No,
that wasn't what I was asking.
Oh, I'm Steve. Oh, it's Nils.
That most weird landing, dude.
Was that the landing you ended up going backwards?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. When he landed, went backwards. His arse went up, and he did like a 180 and ended up like this.
Hey, Michael King, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. We appreciate you joining us again.
Yeah, I'll take it.
We have had a mix of emotions this evening.
I like the way you feel the
Mostly
in the taxiway
mostly disappointment.
and the runway in this now.
Mostly disappointment.
So
Oh, you don't know, do you, Undead?
I know everything.
You don't.
I have the undead.
You realise what Bill's talking about feeling bumps in the runway?
Wait, did Bill finally get it?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice one.
And people say, wouldn't want to fly without it now, and I can see why, because, when you tune it up right, and it's difficult, it's different for every aircraft. You have to set it for every aircraft.
Right.
And you can probably carry on fine-tuning it for some time, but you're feeling like in a Spitfire I take off and I hear feel the gear clunk into the wing, and they lock into place, and then when you put your flaps down, you feel the flaps going down. It's really
wow.
good. Yeah, it's great.
So now it obviously has different profiles. That do you have to manually, or can it pick up? Oh, you're in this plane now. Go to this profile.
I think basically it sets everything to 50%, and then you go through working your way through, like how much you want to notice the flaps going down, how much you want to notice the gear coming up. And when you pull back on the stick, and you get to a point where you might stall, you get a shuddering. So you can set the level at which, and to be honest, the engine I've actually got set down at about 30%. You get plenty of feedback from it. You really do. It's unreal.
I'm gonna shoot my own target.
They obviously have that amount.
Whereas
different aircraft might.
Oh wow! Has someone come in here and blasted
you get a
blasted the target?
On the Spitfire particularly.
Oh shit! Shit! Oh, heads up! Loose cannon.
So cool.
Lovely. It's really good. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna talk
and here's me, I don't even have track IR yet.
Oh my god.
Wait, what, has someone gone in and cleared them out? They have. Oh, buggers. Right, we have to go and do the T. What is the engagement range?
Lexor Twister also has similar. I think I've said. I think he's got something like butt kicker, but I don't know if it's got a multiple transducers or just the one. I think it's just the one, but he was saying even that is great. But this one,
yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. So the targets are the east end of the runway. I think they have been dispatched. I don't know who did those. What I was going to do... Actually, I can tell this unit to go somewhere. That's right. Yeah, so I can tell a unit to get to a point, and then when it's finished driving there, I can take control and laser targets.
Are you still working on that ring of 7, which is now?
No, they've been destroyed.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should have just looked. Because I marked them, didn't I? There's no markings now.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll go and find that long line of trucks with the infantry in the field next door.
Okay.
Alright, well, so what's the plan? Are we still hitting laser targets, or are we just hitting whatever targets we want?
Whatever you want, really. If you want me to laser targets.
I've loaded up lasers, but I don't want to just be like, oh, now access to lasers,
Right.
If you want to rather do other stuff, I can reload different things.
Right. I don't know. I actually don't know. It's going to take a while for the units to drive there. I suppose do what you want for the time being. Because I've got 2, 3, 4 Humvees driving to a location.
Okay.
And when they get there, then we can use those to do specific lasing. In the meantime,
do it now, and then when they get there, just
yeah.
Cool.
I mean, if you feel brave, how brave you feeling?
It depends. What are you offering?
I was gonna suggest I put sidearm on the Harrier, and we go and take out SAM site.
If you're willing to do that, I am down.
No.
Should I bring other stuff for once we've taken out the SAMs, or should I just bring my 2 laser missiles?
Well, the SAM site has got 1 radar emitting device.
Okay.
3 SAM units and a bunch of trucks.
Okay, so once we take out that radar, the SAMs are useless.
I think so.
Okay.
Make sure pack lots of flares.
Copy that.
I'm reasonably confident that I can take out the radar unit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not so confident about finding the Harriers in the unit list. There they are.
Because I'll bring some big bombs that we can use against them.
Ooh, okay.
Just some free drop bombs, nothing crazy.
Yeah. Or some Mark 84s or something.
Just a 2,000 pound Mark 84, yeah.
Yeah.
Just that when we get there, we can kind of hit them. I'll maybe bring a thing of rockets just to mess with them.
Right.
But, yeah.
And dude.
Hi. That is my name.
Look in front of you.
Hang on, I'm busy getting people to load shit for me. I need to take out fuel. I might take a fuel tank just in case. Oh wait, but they're just bombs. That's fine, I'll take 2 bombs and a fuel tank just in case. Nils, what are you doing? Wait. be the dumbass in your shopping trolley.
I can do wheelies backwards.
Wait, don't do it yet, don't do it yet, wait, hold up. I want to actually record this on my phone. Okay, go.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Got him.
Copy.
Good lord.
Alright, gentle ladies, I'm gonna hop off server. It was a pleasure.
Bye bye, Yankee.
Thanks for joining us, mate.
Bush coming in.
Roger that.
Alright, see you later.
But I don't think I can make the party though.
I forgot. I can make fun of Americans now. I have the American pass. I mean, not that I cared about the American pass beforehand.
What American pass?
I have more reason now.
Oh.
Hi, Niels.
Greetings.
This is very... What's the word I'm looking for?
Thingy.
Yeah, like... I don't know how comfortable I feel with you so close to my gun.
Refueling complete.
I have a great sight of everything.
I don't want you to put you see that little pointy thingy in front of you? I don't want that going in my gal. Why does my plane have the Baltimore Ravens thing on it? What?
I don't know. Your airplane.
Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you get like close to my plane that if you go into the F2 camera?
Right, we muted it, mate. So I can ramble for all I want. So I can do that.
If you go into
and
F2, and then right
how do
control
I?
F2, and then you have this GoPro camera.
Oh.
How do I get into the?
It's a really cool camera.
Oh shit! I got to do the.
Why do they have the Baltimore Ravens?
Well, I had to wait until it's. I have to wait until I'm aligned. Maybe probably have to wait until I'm aligned. That's fair enough. We'll wait until that's aligned. Let's have a. Oh shush.
My pilot looks cool.
So you can look at your
doors.
Detail and your.
You got that.
Gun.
Put some lights on.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh my! Get your ass out my face. Move.
Beep,
Data. Why is it? Oh dear. Wait.
I really wish they let you
There we
release
go.
weapons on the ground.
Waypoint 01. Same shit as before. So ignore it. Waypoint 2.
Fuck off. The problem is, the back of your plane is like arced perfectly for my nose.
Oh my god.
01. Enter. Oh, what am I doing? 01. What's going on? Has there actually been?
My nose just a slightly.
Oh, pause that way. Empty. Right, now I can do the northern. Right, I've got to remember what I'm doing, innit? So 442943. 442943.
I can't see it. I can't see your cool.
Easting of
my MFD.
0. 441927. 4419.
This is Lax, whenever you're free from
7. Oh
startup,
god.
can you
Enter.
F2 to me and just see why I'm feeling so uncomfortable?
F2. Roger.
Like,
Where is he?
I'm just here trying to arm and get weapons ready, and I've got this in front of me.
Pull off the burner.
Hey.
I opted burn dirt your nose.
You dirt my nose, well done. I've got laser guided rockets? What?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the APKEWS or something. Yeah, that's the other thing we was going to try the other week.
Oh, okay, well we can try them, they're on.
Right. I mean, in theory, they should work the same as anything else that's laser guided, I think.
I mean, nothing works in theory with us.
No, everything works in theory, just not in practice.
True.
Can you see my flappy flaps from here?
I'm not looking at your flappy flaps. I'm trying to sort out my...
Yes, man.
I'm trying to type things into my TDU and I'm just seeing your ass like right. Oh my goodness. No, stop it. Stop waving at me with your engine flaps. This is very awkward.
Alright. You ready? Let us know.
Stop it. Nils, I need to... Oh my goodness. I need to go. I am needed.
Go on, Nils. Get loaded up. You're coming with us.
Nils, fuck off.
Alright, I'll load up.
No, Nils, you Just because you...
I'm waiting for the plume of smoke now to come out from behind that factory.
Nils,
what are we even fucking...
We're needing you to move. That's what we're needing.
Give me a second for my rockets.
No, can you move, please? I'm burning fuel.
Yeah, fuel that we're drastically running out of.
Yeah, we're burning fuel I'm running out of. We're wasting fuel.
Fuel that counts now, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Nils.
Yep, it's rearming.
No, stop waving your runners at me. Stop.
Oh, there we go.
Please move.
3 rocket pods remaining. What do you mean rearming complete?
I'm RTB.
Heat.
Roger.
Nils, please.
Oh no,
This is when I wish I was in the Harrier.
Hello, patience, please leave. Patience.
We are checking.
Please. We are checking. Please come help us. I will come back to you.
Yeah, we'll come back to you.
Hello, is it doing it? Hello. Oh, danke. It refuels me.
My favorite song.
What is it?
It's a long way to Mukumbura.
Oh, Lexa joined the party too.
Oh, Laxel, fuck off. Fuck off.
This man's gonna hit me. This man's gonna hit me.
Oh my god. Why? The problem is, Nils can leave. Lax can leave. I'm the one that's stuck here. I have no control over any of this.
Well, just What?
Nils,
This thing
move.
is bugged. This thing is bugged, bro. I keep telling it to like keep those rockets.
Nils, move, please.
You told the ground crew to put rockets on you, dude.
I can move Nils if you want.
They're my crew. They're not your crew, so they're not gonna move.
Well, that's, you know.
I'm gonna climb out my cockpit and beat your ass.
If you tell me the square root of 24, I'll move. This fucking thing is still not giving me.
What do you want? The square root of 24.
Yes.
It's 4.898979485557. Now fucking move.
Oh, I knew that.
Yeah, I knew that off the top of my head. Oh,
You see-
he actually left. He actually...
It's not giving me my rockets.
Yeah, because you're in the wrong place. They don't promote harassment.
Actually, off the top of my head, I do know that pi is 3.1428571.
I only know the 3.14. That's
Yeah,
right.
3.1428571.
Max just knows that. Max thought pi was cherry.
Don't eat pie.
However, I do have a nav system failure, but
Is it possible that you actually broke your plane, and now they're refusing to trust you with ordnance?
I repaired it.
Did they tell you that they had repaired it?
Yes.
It's like, yeah, mate, it's
Seems
fixed.
alright.
Yes, it's all right.
Your repair glitch.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's
Definitely.
plane hurts and not working. Oh, what a shame. I would feel sorry for you, but
What target are we hitting?
It's like Jimbo in the jet set.
What targets are we hitting?
It's the
The
same
enemy
site to
ones.
the northwest. Yeah, mostly enemy sites. I say mostly because, you know, there's no absolute guarantees in life.
I'll just go with rule of light then.
no. Please, considering your work on the ground, you really don't have to. It's okay. If you want to stay in safety, it's fine. We understand.
Oh no, I'm coming with you to harass you even more.
No, fuck off, please. Wait, I think I should figure out what my countermeasures are again before I...
Oh, got Jeeve on the runway, burning
shit.
fuel.
Brakes. I forgot that's not my brake button, that's for a different plane.
Who just crashed?
No one crashed. I didn't crash, I'm behind you.
Well, there's a fresh set of flames
Bill?
behind us.
Nils, is that you? Did you notice how he's like very quiet?
No, he is behind you.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot. I could put my flares to automatic.
Jeeve's gonna join us. That looks it. Oh, it would have been one of the A20s. Okay, yeah. Brief. It's like a car meet in a Tesco's car park.
What do you mean?
You see Nils behind you, for crying out loud.
Oh, he's on.
Alright, you going?
No.
Okay.
What bearings are targets from here?
I've got it plumbed into my GPS, so if you want, I'll take point.
Oh, watch out on the right, there is an A10 parked.
Dear.
I just landed, got rearmed.
I think I just made that.
I think you did, yeah.
I think I got my rockets attached, yeah.
I
on the
neglected
missiles.
to point out that I was here and I was getting rearmed. Sorry about that.
That's right. Oh. waypoint 1. I'm not entirely sure my waypoint 1 is not being marked. Oh, yes, it is, there it is. Bearing 330.
Copy that.
Looking shot out.
I hate these BTRs right as you take off.
I say 330, but don't seem to have a point on the ground unless that's the first of many dying bugs of the Harrier. I'll be quite upset about if it folds.
330, you said.
I believe so. I'm not seeing my HUD markers as I was expecting to see them. So.
Okay,
when I get level flight, yeah, when I get level flight, I'll check the map.
Where's my autopilot in this?
I think I'm alright.
Hang on, I'm currently looking down. There it is.
Watch out for the T-55s that will be coming up on your 12. Alright, we're all flying in the right direction. When we get to about 20, the target, we are 33 at the moment. When we get to about 20, I will go low.
Okay, I'm going to climb up to about, I'm going to go to 15 and then hold altitude.
I think 15 is a safe altitude from the SAMs, I think.
Should I go a little bit higher, do you think?
If you want to.
Alright. Hi, Niels.
Hey. My plane doesn't like these speeds. My plane doesn't like these speeds.
I'm gonna go faster.
Sven is in the back hammering on my engine.
I'm gonna turn off. I don't want to get too close to these things. I'm gonna turn off course, get to altitude, and then come in.
Alright, I'm still 25 away.
It's the PA-19s, right?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather just get up to, especially considering I want to come in and then come down on them. I'd rather climb early.
Okay. I think I've got Juve with me.
My left wing looks like Swiss cheese.
Already?
Because of those stupid BTR, as you take off, you just get rammed by BTRs.
Huh. Should I put my gear in? Okay.
No, you're fine. Cool. I'm already being locked up by something because my plane's already flaring.
There's my master on.
Beautiful. Having a great view of this.
I'd turn this auto thing off because it's just firing them.
Oh, you have enough there somewhere.
I just don't want it to flare the whole fucking time.
Getting down low, I've got, I'm being tracked. No?
I've got missiles heading towards me.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm being fired at.
If you die, I die.
No, you haven't. Are you being fired at? You shouldn't be getting fired at.
I got. What are those big ass red things in the air then?
Nah, they're what's it? Scuds. They're not being fired at you. They're going elsewhere.
I shot myself.
Is G firing arms or seeds, whatever they are? What were they? Didn't see. ADM 1418. No idea.
When I used to be in DCS, I couldn't even fly consistently with you like this.
Yes.
Now look at us.
We're having good times.
We are indeed.
Wanna see my laser guided bomb? There it goes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting incredibly close. I don't like this.
If you go on F3, it's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
G, if you've got inbound.
Let me get closer to you.
These aren't locking. This isn't. Gotcha. Hits away. Turning off.
I'm gonna lower my thing. I want to get more speed.
See if we can follow that in.
On your left now.
Yep, eyes on. Okay. Oh, one of those things just flew right off.
Missile is inbound. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just saw a scud fly off my nose. That was a bit too close. Alright. Lax, I'm at my altitude I'm happy with. Let me know when you want me to come in.
I've got one of the radar units is down.
Scopsins is in an enemy MiG.
Yeah, sometimes he flies them.
Is he engaging?
No, that's War Thunder. Oh, hang on. Right, second shot away.
Dude, we are so cool.
F3 looks beautiful.
Oh, holy shit. Yep.
I have some beautiful pictures.
Fuck yeah. Okay, what?
I believe, unless I mess it up,
Okay,
I believe we're about to take the second radar.
Autopilot?
Yep.
Alright, autopilot.
Ah, God damn it. Someone's taking a missile.
Oh, no, that's not autopilot. Put autopilot on. There we go. Oh, it was. Okay, there we go. Autopilot's on now, so it's on altitude hold.
Yep, same.
Alright,
I see.
We're just gonna fly until you say, come get us.
Well, Scopsins is tailing me in a MiG.
Is it being aggressive or
Look
what?
on your left wing now.
No, not at the moment. He's goading me.
Oh god. Hi.
Is it likely to be? Because I'm right behind him with air Shall I? Shall I? Oh, something else hit me.
That's probably the SAM site that's nearby.
That took me out completely.
Holy shit. This
I
is
was about to give it to Scopsins as well.
Oh, you should have seen F3 there when you were so close. That was sick. Oh,
I suppose if someone's taking a red aircraft up, I suppose it could be that we should only take those aircraft if we want to go into combat, and therefore that makes it a bit more fun he would be taking us on, and then we'd see him as a genuine enemy and take him on, rather than this. Like, I know we usually agree with dogfights, but that's not a dogfight so much, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, in theory, the red side is naturally an open target.
Pardon me.
I mean, I'd love to take a MiG-21 on the other side and give Lax some trouble.
Wet paper bag gives me trouble.
Alright, so yeah, so Lax, we're holding off the east of you. I'm just ready for when you wanna...
Alright, well there's... I don't know how many missiles they have. They've fired about 4 or 5. I've taken out one of the radar sites. Unfortunately, there was a Russian tree that jumped out in front of my last missile. So the second radar site is still there. Yeah, I know.
They do that, those Russian ones.
So I need to come back and get rearmed on the sidearms.
Alright, we're on station for when you need me. I got lasers warmed up and ready to go.
About 26 from the airfield.
Oh, do you need to reload first?
Yeah, I got to rearm. Just at the 2 arms. Sidearms.
Alright, cool.
Shouldn't take me too long though, I'm gunning it some.
Nils and I just doing like formation flying.
F3 is so cool.
I know. I have my little... If someone decides to come anti-air, I've obviously got limited capabilities. I have my backup.
Nils.
Yeah, I can't wait to get the F-16. The F-16 and this will be fun together.
Alright.
Wait, let me put on my Christmas lights. Oh, it's hard to see at day.
Oh, I can kind of see them, yeah. I can see the red one just below your engine. Not your engine, your air vent on the left. I can just see the red one flashing. I can see a red one on your wing.
Wait, this should look cool.
Almost at the airfield. Ah, I've got 10 minutes. Damn it. Go ham.
This is like
Weapons free.
This is like what you see in a movie.
What, 10 minutes for what?
I got 10 minutes until I need to head
Jump
out.
off?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I
8 from the airfield.
I brought everything laser guided.
Right. Okay, well, alright. Well,
I'll turn back.
I'm
I'll
6.
I'll try hit these TU 160s below and then RTB.
Yeah, well, let's. I didn't realise that was what the time was. I'm almost on the airfield, so if you don't mind waiting about that time again.
It's up to you. If you rather want to land, we can always do it tomorrow.
Well, I have to land anyway to pick up sidearm.
Right, and this should look cool. Alright.
Oh.
Even if I don't get shot down before that.
So we heading back or what?
What's going to be easier, Alexis, to turn back and try tomorrow?
I'm just landing. Yeah, touchdown. Almost stopped. And rearming.
Oh shit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Request rearming.
Hi.
Copy.
Alright.
I said, Scopsons, did Jeeves shoot me? My right engine suddenly caught fire on fire. I have no idea. Check the log.
Scopson's no, I nearly shot him.
Yeah, no, it didn't. No, it would have been. It would have been evident if it had been you that hit him, because it probably would have taken him out, and it would have been. It would have tagged you as the killer.
What I mean is is he aware that I was trying to get him?
Probably because he's watching. Yeah, he's watching streams. So imagine.
Right, so he's hearing what we're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so that means he would have been on his guard.
Yeah, well, I don't. At that range, I don't think there would have been much you could have done with a Sidewinder.
Having said that, is it possible he fired something back at me, and that's what took me out?
No, we were flying. We were flying near a SAM site, so we were well in range of the SAMs.
Rearming complete.
Okay.
Right, rearming's complete. Coming back up.
If that was the case, that'd be fine. If I'm going for him, but he hits me first, that's fine.
What's up, buddy?
Ears up.
Hey.
Thankfully, this thing burns fuel really slowly.
Right.
Just the tip? Just the tip? Oh, your missile was like a fraction from hitting me.
Nope.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to get my track IR. This will be so much more fun.
When's that expected, Undead?
Probably in a month or two.
Yeah,
Ideally.
Twister's a new pilot, who I've known personally for a while.
Right.
And he recently, within the past week, got DCS, bought Thrustmaster Warthog throttle and stick, got pedals, and took the spit out on trial. He's got into it really well, but he's a racer as well. He's a sim racer.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I thought you might be interested in that. He's a sim racer. He's got some experience in that, and I think actually the overall feeling of driving in virtual world helps you when you come to do flying in the virtual world. I think it must help. So he did really well. After a few days, he was actually taking off in a spit, and we know that that's not such an easy thing to do.
No. Okay, Nils, I'm going back left a bit. I want to kind of stay within the AO of these guys. Oh shit. Nils! No! This dude! Oh shit, I got damage.
I'm missing a wing.
I've got part of a wing missing, or a piece of the chunk on the edge.
Ejecting.
Oh no.
You're leaking fuel as well.
Who? Me?
You? Yep.
Am I?
Oh yeah. I don't know if you can see my stream, but
I can see your stream. That's not happening for me.
What are you injected? Undead?
No, I haven't ejected. Niels did.
Oh, I see. Okay, it must have been nearby.
My fuel's staying fine. My fuel's not decreasing.
What tank is your fuel indicator set to at the moment?
Wing.
Okay. What about flicking it to? Is there one for all or main? I can't remember which one it is. It's like yeah.
No, nothing's leaking. Everything's standard.
Interesting.
Everything's holding.
Got a lot of white mist coming out your starboard wing.
You see, for me, I don't have that. When I was flying the SU earlier, I had that. For me, right now, I don't have that.
You have lost the end of your wing, haven't you?
Yeah. I'm cycling through all my fuel options. I'm still running. My external one's still got full fuel. No, I'm not. According to what this is saying, I'm not leaking. Unless it's leaking at an extremely slow rate of which I can't even tell.
Right.
But
there must be
fuel to its normal quantity of how it's been using it this whole sortie.
No, but there must be
There must be desync or something, because I've got nothing coming off of my wing.
Yeah, or there might be an engine page rather than looking at an analog gauge. Like there must be one with a digital counter that might show you if it is a.
Well, I've got. They're all kind of relatively analog, but.
No, haven't you got like engine pages in the DCU?
Yeah, that's right.
If I can jump in very briefly, I've got Mike Delta on my stream at the moment. He was saying, loving the Kiowa.
Yeah, I bet you are. I toyed with it.
No, Dax is going to ban him.
Yeah. 70 quid for the Kiowa. A little bit too much. The SAM area, by the way, is safe. They've either run out of missiles or got bored and went home, but they are no longer firing.
I'm trying to have a look. I've got no warnings. My warning panel is not lighting up with anything. I'm trying to find this warning thing on my MFD. I'm not finding any warnings. I'm fine. Besides the fact that I've got that piece missing, so turning in that might be a little bit janky. I'm stable, and my fuel is stable. I'm losing. I mean, I've still got 8,900 pounds of fuel. No, I am fine.
Curious. Perhaps it's just, I don't know.
So it's definitely very fuel venting, I'm guessing.
But it's weird that I don't have, because I've had that steam earlier, so it's not like my graphics won't show it, because when I got hit in the SU-25 earlier, I had a fuel leak, so it would have shown. So I think it might just be desync that for you it's showing I'm leaking fuel, but for me
yeah.
I'm so sorry, Nils. I thought you were aware of my turn.
I was going up, and your wing was just a bit taller.
Whoops.
Or
the faithful. Why do you say faithful? Do you mean fateful?
Fuck you.
He's like the faithful. I mean.
Hey.
Oh. Not good.
What?
There we go, I fixed it. Oh, it still shows up as faithful.
Okay.
Scott. Yeah, I just was fired at by a SAM site, but I'm good. Oh, and I got another radar.
Nice.
There we go.
Scopson's no, I'm not going to be able to fit it in.
You can see it
I'm
perfectly
burning,
from that,
burning as it is.
Very good. Oh, did you record that? Easy. Alright, Lex, let me know when you will a laser and I'll come down and hit your pilot.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna have to call it. I'm 5.
RTB.
Actually, no, hang on. No, I have got a little bit of license. Let me think. No, okay, I can maybe push it another half hour.
No, it's
it's all good. Because any other time, then I would need to. But yeah, I'm should be good for another half hour.
Are you RTB again?
No, I'm still out. Can't work out why my missiles weren't uncaging, but there you go. I had this the other week, but they wouldn't uncage.
I'm gonna deafen for a moment, chaps. I'll be back.
Okay.
On that note,
Scopson is tomorrow night. Get on a bit earlier. Hopefully, the issues that we were having this evening will be resolved, and then I need to sort that out.
Alright, buddy, you gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Alright, have fun, buddy.
Yeah, it's nice through here, so I'm gonna try to get a bit of.
Yeah, all good, dude.
Stay safe, Nels. Thanks for joining us.
Take it easy,
Yeah,
buddy.
it's fine. Thanks for having me. And remember, the Viking is the best plane ever.
Yeah.
Do you see that? He was trying to do an Arwen style last word, but messed it up because he cut himself off. Next time, Nils. Next time, don't worry. You do it right one day. Can't rush imperfection. Oh, that's a tree.
I need to look into this because I feel like it's taking my main and then wanting to use the fuel tank afterwards. Surely it should be taking the fuel from the tank first and then my onboard fuel afterwards. Surely.
Oh, I got a lock. Not Maverick. Rifle. That one. What, just like my flying skills cut off. Alright, looks like we're gonna get a hit. Unless that all goes wrong at the last second. No, we're good. Now I've got to turn around before they start launching at me. Alright, I haven't finally managed to blow a few things up this evening, so not an entire loss. Feel free to take whatever ordnance you want, Undead, if you just want to go weapons free, or if you actually specifically want to laser.
RCB, I've only got laser stuff because that's what we were going to do, lasers.
I can still do I can still do lasers. That's not a problem at all. If you didn't want the overhead of lasers, then feel free to take whatever you want.
I've been staying above with lasers ready.
Alright, so let's get us marking. Okay, they're those. Alright, I'm currently 5.7, so give me about 20 seconds, 30 seconds. And I will turn. Alright, turning. Right, I am flying towards target. Alright.
Relays.
Firing.
Copy that.
Keeping it slow.
I've got no idea where the targets actually are, so... come on, laser, find it. Where the fuck is this dude? I've got no idea where these guys are.
They should be. If you're behind me, which you are.
Amazing blind, kind of. There's somewhere off my nose, but I don't know where.
Yeah. I mean, the laser seeking, with the laser head uncaged, it should just find the laser.
It's seeking, yeah, that's what I say. So...
But we might be too close.
See, I would have thought it would have
Who's
found
there?
it.
Don't seem to include it. Right, I'm right overhead of the target, so I'm going to have to go around.
I don't understand this.
I've got... Oh, damn it, I'm going to have to... I need fuel.
Alright, let's get RTB and get stuff.
Alright.
That's alright, you gotta refuel.
Yeah, it's in stores as well.
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I thought we were doing lasers. I prepped for laser, so I didn't bring my shells.
No, I did. I was. If it wasn't, I'd forgotten that you hadn't only got laser. What does CW know? What do they mean? No-go warning light.
Hobby.
Yeah.
Mike Delta would like to join us on the Discord. I don't know what needs to be done for that. He's going to come to your stream, and if necessary, you can talk him through or give him the necessary or do what's needed. You know what I'm like with Discord. It's just a mess for me, Discord. I'm just trying to get rid of it. I clicked on someone and I thought, how do you now get rid of the screen that's popped up to the right, the window that's popped up to the right? And eventually I got rid of it.
Hey, Mike Delta, how you doing, buddy?
I don't know, half the time, I don't know.
Yeah, exclamation mark Discord.
Very
That'll get you there.
unintuitive. Don't like Discord.
Oh, I believe you are.
Way
Hang
to
on,
use
what's
it,
this?
but being able to use it, but I'll get like me.
That's Nils. Oh god, what was that? Okay, it was just a ground. There you go. Welcome in, Mike.
Hey, Mike Delta.
Hang on, I have to just make it so that you can speak. Yes, right, it's also, I need to just do that, and then that, and now you'll need a push to talk. Yeah. Ah, apart from I was muted on Discord, I don't know how long I've been muted for, but there you go.
Mike Delta receiving?
Right, I don't know how long I was muted for on Discord, but back now.
Yeah, you muted a little while back. I assumed it's because you was waiting for Mike Delta to get there, but Mike...
Right, no, he's, there you go.
Hi, Mike.
Good evening.
How's things for you?
Not bad, thank you. Really enjoying the Kyo, to be honest.
I was really looking forward to it, and I was excited for it, and it was all sorts of awesome, and then I saw 70 quid, and it's like, oh, okay. I'll wait for a sale.
Yeah, it's
you don't get out for now.
Yeah.
To be honest, I mean, I've been waiting for it for a long time, and
yeah.
To be honest, I know it's a small team, so I think you know, buying it and getting them the funds so that they can actually eat.
Yeah.
They've been doing it for a long time, so.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, so it's still a little bit funky if you get out of trim. You kind of sort of wobble all over the place, and it's a little bit unrealistic, but I'm sure they'll get that sorted out.
Yeah.
Over time. But yeah, it's I've been learning it to do the comms stuff. Firing, killed my first BMP with a 50 cal today.
All right, very nice.
So yeah, that was hard, but it was good.
Talking about lasering as well.
Yeah, so that's something I haven't done yet, but I am learning how to laser. That's my next bit is using the laser guided rockets.
Right. Yeah.
Obviously the Mavericks. So yeah, so that'll be really interesting. But my main aim is to do buddy lasing. That's Bill was saying that you're doing using ground vehicles to do buddy lasing.
Yeah, a little bit. We started that earlier on. Combined Arms has its own issues, I believe, that I've already raised as a bug with DCS, although Eagle Dynamics, although they query my soundings.
What were you having issues with?
It's because of the way that the AI aren't restricted by line of sight.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I've written quite a few emails with bugs because I predominantly do a lot of combined arms anyway.
Oh right, okay.
we do a lot of combined arms on the Dogs of War server.
Right.
And so, you know, yeah, we use. I do a lot of. You know, I enjoy fighting on the ground, basically.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we've been doing GBUs. You know, dropping GBUs from the F5s and whatever,
Right.
and then, you know, buddy lays in with ground vehicles. But now that we've got a Kiowa, I'm able to sort of do that. I know I could have done it in the Apache, but the problem
Right.
is it's a big learning curve for the Apache.
Yeah.
But the Kiowa is not as difficult. So.
Interesting, because I know I was reading a few of the posts on the helicopter room on Discord, on the DCS Discord. Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Hang on. That gears down. And they were saying it's very easy to fly, that one. It's quite comfortable.
Yeah, it is. It is. The only downside to it is it's a very slow aircraft. You know,
Right.
you're averaging around about 80 to 90 knots.
Oh, right.
So it's not, you know, once you've loaded it up, of course. But I suppose if you go, you know, just take all that off and just use the sight for spotting, I suppose, you know, you'll get that extra speed.
Yeah. And that was one of the reasons why I was looking at it, because I thought it'd be really fun to do that. From
Yeah,
that
well,
perspective.
that's exactly what I've been wanting to do for a long time. And now that it's come, I'm just learning the, you know, I've learned how to do most of the basic stuff. It's now doing the little bit harder, the lasing and stuff like that. But it's not, you know, it's not too difficult. And you know, once you've got it set up, it is actually quite a pleasure to fly.
Yeah.
So, you know, I killed my first BMP with a 50 cal. That was hairy, but good fun. And then you've got rockets and stuff. The rockets are pretty good, accuracy-wise, you know. And they do, you know, I mean, obviously, you know, you've got to be, if you're shooting against tanks, you obviously, you're not paying attention to what you're actually doing, you know. But you know, the rockets will destroy the trucks, and you know, so you can, if you've got the ZU-23s, you know, whether they're, you know, ground mounted or on the back of a truck or something, and you can take them out with your rockets quite easily.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a really nice aircraft to fly.
I was also telling Mike about the changes you're making to the server, but I'm sure you'll explain them better than I could.
Well, since they don't entirely work at the moment, that's a little bit of an annoyance. So I've got maybe something that might work. There might be a difference in one of the DCS files between my machine and yours. So it's one that I could send you the changes for. It's just a config file. So it's possible that might have been playing a part, but I don't know yet.
Yeah, it sounds really good that you know, when you destroy the target and then it leaves a crate behind. As you say, to plunder it, and I think that's a really cool thing. I mean, that might be so. I might borrow that idea if you don't mind. That might be something we would like to do. We've on ours, what we do, if you eject out your aircraft, it'll then leave a pilot or an infantryman behind once the pilot's landed, and then we go out in the helicopters and pick up the pilots. So all our missions now are pilot based as opposed to aircraft. Right. So you run out of pilots, you lose the mission.
Okay.
It's the core case of it.
Right.
So
so are you using custom rolled CSAR script, or are you using one of the one of the community ones that exist already, you just plugged it into your mission?
I think it was initially one of those plugged in, but we've done a lot of editing onto it now, so there's some couple of extra bits in there. So, so it works really, really nicely. And it gives the heli pilots something else to do, because it's so boring going out and a lot of the time you're overmatched in a helicopter. You've got nothing to do. You can't kill some of the targets and what have you, because a Huey only has so much firepower, and the rockets aren't that great. Although I can be very accurate with the rockets. Normally we've got one mission called I'm trying to think of the name of it now. Fast and Furious, and basically both teams have 3 primary targets to destroy, and basically whoever kills their primary targets first wins.
Okay.
But you can go and intercept the other team if you wish. You're about 150 miles apart or something, so it's not too far to fly in a jet. But it's good fun, and you've got all sorts of different aircraft in there that you can go in and do air to ground, and then we have some AI that come in, and if you're over the area for a certain amount of time, then an AI will then come in and try to shoot you down and what have you.
Okay.
But then there's obviously friendly AI will then go and intercept them. So so it's they will kill you if you're not watching what you're doing. But it just gives you something else to do, and it's also keeping your eyes peeled. But the helicopters side of it as well, we wanted to put some of that into it. We've even got like ground vehicles where you can go and buddy lays if you want to do lays in for the F5, for example, they can drop the GBUs.
Yeah.
So, and that's kind of how I learned how to, use a lot of the stuff, weapon systems on the Huey, for example, and get very accurate with the Huey. So shooting them at 2 kilometers, with rockets is good fun. You have two pods of 19, set up to 4 usually 4 rockets per launch per side. So you've got 8 rockets going in each volley.
Yeah.
And then you'll just sort of fly towards the target at 1,500 feet, and then when the AAA fire at you, that's 2 kilometers. So that's when if you're aimed on, you can fire straight away. If you're not aimed on, you just break off and turn around and then do it again.
Right. Yeah.
So that's the way I learned how to do it, and it works really well, and it's very accurate. It's if you've got it set up correctly.
Yeah.
Actually, a nice thing that Lexor put on, I thought, was when you did the you put the marking capability, so that even a TF-51 had a function. You could go and mark targets, because all the targets, or most of the targets, are unmarked to start with.
Yeah. So we put fog of war on. And the visual recon.
All right. So what is it? Does it mark it on the F10 map, or?
So by default, everything is unmarked unless AI has a line of sight to it. If you then, if there are other units that don't have that AI don't have a line of sight on, they won't be marked on the map. But you can turn on. Actually, I don't know if you can see the stream, but if I double middle mouse, it turns off my yellow cursor, and then if I right click, it gives me the red reticle, and then I can, I can then left click on the map on out my cockpit where I think a target is, and if there's one there, it will report it back, and then through the radio, and then it will appear on the map. I think there was one around there, but no, it's wrong place.
The thing where I fall down on that is I do that, and then I forget that I've got to double click to get my mouse cockpit clicking back again.
Yeah. Coming back
I'm clicking to open my canopy and nothing's happening because I haven't got the. I've got to double click on the mouse wheel.
I mean, that's something that we've got fog of war on.
Right.
But what we do is, so we'll, as tonight, for example, I had my smoke canisters and I was dropping smoke canisters out of the helicopter,
right,
out of the Kiowa to say, right, reference smoke north or west or whatever, 2-3 kilometers, because on that particular mission we was doing the convoys, so. Obviously, it doesn't matter if I drop it right on the convoy. This convoy is going to continue moving. So you just basically, and you've only got a certain amount of time on that. But that's, that's what using, these helicopters and stuff. That's what it's about now. Is, we want to use them together as a screen, so that you can then say, this is where they are, or. So they can just follow the vehicles along and not engage them, and just keep an eye on them, and then I can use, get the aircraft.
Yeah, they're more of a support capacity rather than front line, aren't they?
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. So it's it's really good. And the functionality and stuff, and that's where we're going with this. Is we're trying to put more stuff into it, and obviously when the Chinook arrives, that's then going to come in and assist with logistics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's all about giving the pilots something to do, because when we've got jets, on some missions there's quite a heavy air-to-air battle, but that means then there's aircraft, there's pilots strewn all over the place.
Yeah.
And it's a case of getting the helicopter and go and find them, pick them up, and bring returning them.
Yeah. Just Undead, I have
deploying stuff.
Yeah. Undead, I have a target lizard. You are.
That's RCB for fuel.
Damn it. Sorry. Got back as fast as I could.
All good, dude.
I was doing one of on the mission tonight, and I said to the guy, "But there's some a fleet of boats out." I said, "Can I go and rearm from them?" He said, "I don't know, go check." So I went out, and there's one called Tilda from Malta ship. It's got quite a big helipad. 2 bays, helicopter bays. It's like a cargo ship, but with a helipad on the back. So I rearmed and refueled from that. And then there was a smaller ship, a smaller sort of frigate. But I landed on that, and the jitter I got from that was unbelievable. I ended up, I almost killed myself taking off from it because of the. I was only like getting 2 to 3 frames a second, but once I was off it was fine. But it's just.
Yeah, I haven't done much on the boats.
Yeah, it's like the problem is these. We can have our main farms, but I know that originally they said. That it was going to put in, you could sort of drop a farm, just for the Kiowa. They were going to build specific things for the Kiowa, but they had to sort of say, look, we can't do that. We just don't have the time and asset availability for it. So they dropped it, but it's a big shame because that would have been great.
Yeah.
But I think the Chinook is actually going to be a gas bag capability. So by flying it out somewhere, and then I can then go and rearm and resupply from the Chinook. So
okay.
So that would be, that'll add another complexity into the mission and stuff. So
yeah.
And that's what we're doing. We're adding complexity into it to sort of give people stuff, but we also obviously need some AI element in there if we don't have the player base to do it. So
that's right.
So it's about adding this stuff in. If there's no players, then we need somebody to be able to perform that. But if you go out and shoot those down, then we'll lose that asset. So, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I think DCS is, with the equipment that we have now, that we can do much more. So
yeah, I think there's a lot that could be done to help the mission creators. I think there's a lot of really good ideas, but we get hamstrung by simply a lack of. I mean, I don't like the idea of static missions because they become predictable, boring. Even if you've got stuff to do in them, if you always know the sequence that something's happening in, then you lose that it's the same story every time you play it.
Yeah, exactly. And every time you're fighting against the tanks, there's only a certain amount of places where they can go. And that's something that we are looking at trying to get in, is putting in the what do we call it? The randomness of it, because you need that. You need the random element. I mean, we had one guy that used to sort of call me out and say, "Oh, I'm cheating." I'm like, well, you fly predictably from point A to point B. You fly direct. You don't take any deviations. You fly straight and steady. And all I've got to do is just send a vehicle out there and then just shoot you down. And I don't even have to be controlling it. I can just send it there. It's not difficult.
Yeah, and that's the problem with the AI units, is that it does feel like laser gunning aimbots, because effectively they are. They're not. They're not restricted in. The argument is, send my scenario of the bugger is if I jump into a Humvee, then and go out and try and laser something. The second I go within range of a unit that I can't see because it's behind 4 lines of trees, they can see me through the trees.
Yes. It's not so bad on the Caucasus maps.
I was getting rinsed. In the wrong place. I mean, you do get a lot of areas that are quite flat like this, and to look down on it, it's quite the trees do feel and look quite sparse. But when you're on the ground, and I don't know, maybe it's an artifact of machine capability and draw distances and all that sort of thing. But beyond like 4 fields, you're scraping the barrel as to what you can actually see. Yeah. Whereas the AI has got perfect line of sight on you because they're not restricted by focal distance. It's the same reason why you can mark with visual scanning, the cockpit recon. You can mark a unit across the map. You don't need line of sight on it because it works in the same way as the AI. You take the camera, you draw a line out. Does it intersect? Yes, it does. Oh, there's a unit.
Yeah.
So I think if you're commanding AI to counter human players, that does give a certain element of advantage.
Unfair bias, yeah. Yeah. And I mean, we did it on the Marianas, and we tried to sort of look at it and do it that way, but it was so bad. We just gave up, because it doesn't matter what you do, you can't control a vehicle as a human player, because you'll just die all the time.
Yeah.
And it was just, you know, I really enjoyed doing a lot of combined arms work. But yeah, there's a lot of work that they need to be putting into the combined arms. And the thing is, though, if they did that would bring a lot of players over into it, because they would then be able to, you know, like multi-crew in a vehicle, for example. Or, you know, VR aspect in that vehicle, you know, would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite frustrating. I mean, I've demonstrated, because I do a lot of VR, and so, you know, jumping in a Chieftain, for example, and jumping into the driver's cab, it's exactly how it feels in the driver's cab. Sounds and everything are realistic, and then you go driving, and you know, you can see, you know, people say, why do you sit on the third person view type thing? I said, or in the gunner seat. I says, if you jump in the driver's seat, you can then see, you're lower down, you see, and then it allows you to you know, see the ground in a better position, so you can see if you're in dead ground or not.
Right, okay.
And then, so you can then basically, we use the word snurgle, which basically means you're sneaking up on something, you know, you're sneaking through,
right.
You know, the low parts of the terrain, and you'll snurgle up to a target or something, pop up, shoot the target, and then back down again, back in dead ground, so that they can't see you. Because in an aircraft, you know, you can see all the ground beneath you, but when you're on the ground, it's completely different altogether, you know. It's very hard to see things on the ground.
It is.
You know, when you're in a vehicle. So.
Yeah, I found that driving the Humvee, that there wasn't really a driver's seat for the Humvee. You had the laser position, and you got the tow position, but there wasn't really much for driver, so you had to sit in third person or something.
No, Control C, I think it is.
Oh.
Or,
okay.
Yeah, you can get the driver's position that way.
Okay, Control C. All right, I'll have it to go then.
I think it's Control C or Alt C or something.
Is it the one that switches the view between your gunning position? Just a modifier on that.
So you'll use the insert key to get from third person to on the vehicle, i.e. in the gunner seat. So F1 is your gunner seat. I think it's Alt C or Control C or something, and that gets you into the driver's cab.
Right. Okay.
That's what you want to do with that one. And it's really cool. It really is cool. You know, they just need to do a little bit more, pay more attention. You know, and in VR, it's great in the driver's cab, but when you get in the gunner seat, you kind of sort of sit and your head's just behind the sight. You know, you actually need a position inside the vehicle, sight in front of you, so you can put your head up to the side and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
I just realised I've got to kick you for two reasons: Koa and VR. Could you come back after I kicked you, and so I can kick you again?
All right. Yeah.
We don't like you VR types around here.
Oh, right, okay.
Pure jealousy, nothing other than that.
It is pure jealousy, yeah. Although, having said that, I'm not sure how comfortable I'd be not being able to see all the stuff around me, like my keyboard and my stick and my switches and stuff like that.
Well, you get used to where they are, and that's the great thing about the HOTAS.
Yeah, I suppose.
But I use a keyboard, but I know, I put my hand on a key, a set of keys or whatever, I'll know what keys are, so where they are from there. It's just muscle memory, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing about me not being able to see stuff is a good reason not to splash out and buy it.
Yeah.
That's the anti-man math, a reason not to buy.
Woodshake 6 thing. Yeah, so I mean, if I can see reasons not to buy it, it's going to save me money, and I've got to say I'm quite comfortable with Track IR anyway.
Yeah.
It's I tell you what though, I mean I do a lot of Rio stuff as well. So in the back of the Tomcat, I was going to do the F4 to death, but the problem was I knew that the Coyote was coming out. So in such a short period of time, and I was like, well, sorry, but I basically held off on the F4.
Yeah.
Not in regards to buying it. I bought it, but just by actually learning it.
Okay.
So because I spent a lot of time. I spent a lot of time in the backseat of the 14 Tomcat, and I really enjoy doing that job. That's people say, oh, don't you get bored of sitting in the back and traveling 100 miles to wherever you're going? It's like, no, that's where you learn your craft.
Right. Yeah.
That time of flight going to your target area, that's where you're doing your job. That's where you're learning. There you go. Yeah.
Right.
It's in the driver's vehicle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a lot more comfortable.
And it is. It's really pretty good. So.
Throws you back into the gunner seat there.
And then you can push the F1, which will take you back to the gunner seat.
Yeah.
So, and you can fire flares, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 1, 2, 3.
Alt 1, 2, 3, I think as well.
When you're in the driver's seat.
No,
I think by default, if where is it?
I think it's Alt 1, 2, 3.
There we go. So zoom out a little bit. Either on this one.
Insert key, push insert, and you can see.
That's my insert. Where is it? Oh.
Push B to get rid of binos. Binos mode on, yeah.
It's gone back to silly mode.
Yeah, that's it. There you go. And you'd have to do your alt there. Yeah, so you want to be in external view.
Yeah.
And I think it's left alt and 1, 2, 3. I think is flares.
Not getting anything far. Oh, you mean sorry, flare? I was thinking the
mini flares.
That. So I can do
flares.
that from the keys.
Yeah, no, those are, and I think that's broken.
That's just smoke.
I think at the moment, I'm not sure if it's been fixed. If you fire smoke like that, it'll just stay there forever.
Yeah, it seems to be. There's a couple other marks on the map as well.
Yeah, because I've reported that as a bug. It's quite annoying.
Right.
But yeah, if you're in the vehicle itself, and then you can fire like mini flares.
Right.
Red, green, and white. I think it is.
Okay.
If you've got somebody flying over you and they're like, is that an enemy, or you can fire green or something.
Okay.
So
yeah.
that or if if they're trying to find you, So it's, but yeah, and we use the laser, quite a lot. For GBU drops and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so now that we've got the Kiowa, just fly out and just do the recon and lasing.
Yep.
That's what I've been waiting for, because we've been doing the combined arms stuff for a long time now.
Right.
We're just kind of a bit bored of it because it takes such a long time to drive out there. Although the Kiowa is not exactly the fastest aircraft.
Still considerably faster than a Jeep.
Yeah, it is.
And probably slightly less fragile as well. So you got more.
Yeah.
And more evasive as well. So if you do start taking fire, you can quickly jank it and run away. Whereas with a Humvee, you got to slow down or turn round, which probably means you're going to end up skidding or halt, and then you got to build up speed again. Meanwhile, you're a sitting target. So
exactly.
Your longevity in a helicopter is probably much greater than a ground unit.
So it's a good addition to the fleet, I think. So, just looking. I mean, I was just saying to on our server that we need more infantry and stuff. We need, just not with anything big. Maybe RPGs and a couple of RPGs, and then just infantry. And maybe one machine gunner. And just going out, they're out on patrol around the air bases and farms and stuff like that. And we've already got that anyway in most of ours. We just need it a little bit more, if you've got static emplacements and stuff, or static vehicles, that, get down, cat. So if we've got, static vehicles and stuff, we want troops moving around them, or just sitting, if they're just sort of sitting with the vehicle. And then obviously have them so that they don't engage unless engaged.
Right,
So that they don't give away their position, if you know what I mean. So.
Yeah. Oh, and again, that one's an awkward one to do with from a scripting perspective because of the way that the alert status works.
Yeah, it's the whole thing is just a pain in the arse, isn't it? It's very problematic, and then you don't want everything all in the same place, and you can you can put a bit of randomness into it and stuff, but it's just not easy.
No, and
it would be
one
nice
of the things that I saw.
Right.
Sorry, go on. One of the things that I saw on a server that we flew on very briefly a long time ago, is that when you have to be really careful when you're dynamically placing units, especially around buildings, with the tendency to spawn inside a building. Now I can't remember if they made changes to the spawning logic, which meant like is it safe to spawn, or whether or not the engine automatically determines if you're trying to spawn a unit inside a building, and it sort of shunts the position to one side a little bit.
I think
but certainly we had.
Put them on top.
Yeah, certainly we've seen
a tower block or something.
Yeah. So so you can have randomness in a field quite happily, but built up areas it starts to get more tricky.
Yeah. So,
but I mean, unless there's a call you can make to, I mean, all the buildings are marked up with black on the map, so you'd think that the engine would be able to know that the black bits are buildings, and then you can do a check. Is this position inside a static or something? I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you know, what would be nice if you could just say, you know, I want a section or I want a company of troops in this area, randomized, boom, you know, it gives you, you know, so out of that, you know, you'll have maybe one or two, you might have air defense, you might not, you know, RPGs, or, you know, majority of them are just going to be riflemen, you know. So that would be cool, you know, you could put them in a 10.
Well, that'd be
10K
that'd be
grid.
moderately easy to do.
You know, and doing, I think that's probably, you know, that AO, you know, area of operations, you would have, you know, a squadron or a company of units. So you're talking less than 100 people, or about 100 people.
Right.
And then they would have a 10-kilometer, you know, catchment area.
Right. Okay.
So, which is quite big, you know, when you actually think about it. And then, you know, they're spread out. So it'd be, you know, sometimes you might have more in one area than another. It'd be interesting how the game would actually deploy that sort of stuff.
What do you mean, from a performance point of view, or? I mean, the routing would be a nightmare to do.
Yeah, the route.
I mean, it's a nightmare to do with, as it is. I mean, I've not tried. I've done dynamic routing for part of this mission. We have an area that spawns up here, and it will throw out two sets of units, sort of, that will then make their way to the center point, but fight it out on the way. And doing the wherever I have spawned to a given point was moderately straightforward once I worked out how, you know, like the structure of a route object. But making that route viable so it doesn't accidentally traverse a river without using a bridge, how you make the route force to roads at the earliest convenient point. I mean, a lot of the considering the amount of landmass, there isn't many roads. And
it's quite
at some point, at some point you want to be able to say, okay, there isn't a road where I am, but I'm going there. You know, you'd need the AI to have a certain amount of local awareness to say route to the nearest road and then route along the.
Yeah. And I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? It's putting them down, and even just saying, put them down. Look, I don't want you to go anywhere, but what I don't want you to sort of go to point B, but I want you to patrol the area that you're in. You know.
You could use.
I mean,
you might be able to do that. What's the It's a maths thing, so I'm going to be absolutely abysmal at it. The spiral.
Yes. Yeah.
So if you're able to code a route using that spiral principle, you probably could do a certain amount of randomization of movement throughout an area.
Yeah.
And you get reasonable coverage with it as well.
Yeah. I mean, I know obviously you can get it set up if you know, if there's enemy nearby within a certain amount, they'll. But this is some of the this mission editor thing that they need to be sort of thinking about and stuff.
Try not to use the mission editor. I find it's too restrictive.
Yeah, it's bloody awful. It's absolutely. You know, and just simple tasks, and you're thinking, oh, you just bang your head against the wall, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, looks like somebody's taking a bit of a beating up there.
So,
Yeah, it's an A20.
Yeah.
oh, the A10-20s that can tank 3 Stinger missiles.
Well, I mean, there's not much in them, really, is there? You know, there's a lot of empty space in the.
Have you watched them though? I mean, the missiles fire up. It impacts on the tail. You'd think, okay, that tail should fall off then. But no, carries on. Quite happy.
Well, it depends on what's firing at it. If it's an Igla.
Well, we've got. Oh, they're aiming at the moment, so we're about to fire by the looks of it. Okay. Fire.
I mean, it's a small warhead, isn't it? So it's not going to do that much damage. I mean,
there it goes.
Especially when the those aircraft were taking hits from 88 flak.
Yeah. I mean, well, if you have a look, this one that I'm looking at now, that just took 2 direct hits from Stingers.
Yeah.
And it's lost an engine, and it's losing its second engine. But there is they are actually bailing out, but it's still flying. It hasn't lost any of its control surfaces.
Yeah.
And that was 2 direct hits. In fact, all of its control surfaces are still functional because even its flaps are still going up and down.
Yeah.
Well, there's a glider now.
Right, you're going to have to jump out, or you're going to have to fucking land it.
Yeah. I think I'm probably going to have to make a move. Although I think 3. Oh, jeez, it's 3:30. Yeah, because I'm going to have the ground crew waking up about 8 or so. Is this a kite?
It looks like it's doing all right. Right, I've got to go because my little one's just woke up. She's
right, okay.
She's got a bit of a fever, so that's why I've been.
Right, okay.
Daddy, thanks. Right, take care. See you later, Bill.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Nice to speak to you there, Mike. Catch you another time. Take care, mate.
No problem. And that's all. Take care. Thanks very much.
All right. Stay safe, mate. Thanks for joining.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah. Hello, Scott. Hello. It's a very quick hello, goodbye, but hello.
He's only joined to say he's got to go as well.
Yeah, pretty much. I thought it'd be funny. Nobody's laughing, so I'm kind of upset.
Yeah, we are what, an hour beyond our normal time, so
we are indeed.
I suppose we should be.
I wasn't actually expecting to be here. But you're normally AFK for months at a time, Scott.
Yeah, I was AFK for 30 minutes and I left the plane flying. I trimmed it out, but I'm now like no fuel at the edge of the map. I want to see if I can glide back. It's like, I guess you're dancing.
What happens when you get to the edge of the map? You're like treading on uncharted territories here, Dobson.
I was wondering that the other day. What does happen?
Oh, I mean, I know the map goes a lot longer than a thing, but you might just die.
Where are you? Can't see you on the map. Oh, did you say you had already lost it, or are you coming back in?
No, I'm coming back in. I'm like trying to get the Bez line. I can't remember. Bez is a blue airfield though, isn't it?
It is. You might get there. You won't get there for very long though. Oh, I see.
I have 200 kilograms of fuel left.
That's plenty.
Hedge your bets.
Plenty.
Yeah.
Breathe shallow. Oh wait, that's it.
I'll definitely be flying in the straight line for time.
2000. And you're still climbing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 390 kilometers per hour. So
you
do the math. Just about. You got 170 kilometers to go, so I should be there in half an hour.
Keeps you busy.
Yeah, how many minutes is that? 20 minutes.
I'm gonna have to. Well, if you come in at the right angle, you won't need any fuel. You just glide straight into the airfield.
You know that's not happening. Don't even kid yourself.
You're at such the wrong angle, though. I mean, you planned that wrong, didn't you?
Anyway, look, chaps, I've got a pork pie that's got a label and it says "Eat me," and I'm not sure whether or not it's what. It's 3:30. Should I be eating pork pies at 3:30 in the morning? I don't know. Maybe I will, but I'm going to shove off. Nice to speak to you very briefly, Scopsins. Take care, mate, and catch you next time. Which for us, next time will be tomorrow night.
About 17 hours.
Yeah, tonight.
All right, I'll catch you later on.
Bye.
Can you fly a bit faster? Do you think? You say you're at 390. So what the hell is the map showing it? Because the map has you tagged at 315.
390 is my airspeed, not my ground speed.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know if I can see my ground speed.
Yeah, if you go into F10 and then select yourself, it'll be on the little.
Like in the cockpit of the plane. It has me at 601, but I don't know what units this is in.
I assumed it was knots. It has you tagged at a speed of 320.
320 knots. Let's see, 220 knots to KMH. 592 kilometers per hour. Those 101 kilometers per hour ground speed.
Yeah, although it's dropping 300 now.
Make 29 manual and see how much I can glide.
Dude, I'm gonna have to run. But thanks for dropping in, Scott. Tomorrow night we will fly and you will shoot me down.
Nah, fuck that shit. You let me down today.
I can't help it, right? Hey, did you? I don't know if you've heard of it. There was something that was invented, and what it does is it tells you what time is. And one of the upgrades that they did to that was that you choose a static period within a 12-hour block, and it makes a noise, an alarming noise. It is an alarm. And what you can do is you can use that to make sure that you get to places.
No, I know you think you're being funny right now, but I want to warn you that you're seriously playing with your life. If I hear another fucking word come out of your mouth, I'm gonna make a new invention. It's called the Laxor Stutter Upper.
Right.
I don't want to tell you how it works, but it's not fun for the Laxor.
Right.
You got me?
We throw us across some schematics or something. I'll make a little leather wrap or something for the handle or something.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
What a shame. Oh, you could land next to that Allied pilot though. I don't know who that was. Was that Bill? F-15. No. Steve.
I'm trying to see how to use nav mode.
Get Harrier, mate. Nemo's easy. Just press a button. Nav written on it.
I'm about to pull out my new invention. Hope you know that.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna have to run. But thanks for joining. And if you are around tomorrow, then give a shout. But I do appreciate you dropping to serve.
All right, cool.
Stay safe, man.
Sure.
See, I even let him get the last word. Even let him get the last word. Appreciation. No appreciation. All right. We need to do that moderately quickly. There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. That's because this stream taken over 10 gig of disk space. Right, thank you to the players, chatters, and lurkers as it dropped in, dropped off, and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. I really do appreciate that. Everyone that turned up. Thank you to Bill949 for hosting the mission on the server. The bugged mission that didn't quite work, and I have no idea why, because it worked fine for me. Did I hit the ground on that last run? What happened? Yes, I failed to pull out of a dive. I got greedy. Got greedy on my ground targets, unfortunately. I thought I could pull a cheeky squeeze of the trigger before I changed trajectory, but I couldn't. I actually made it back up. So I hit the ground and something happened and I couldn't pull out of it. But then I threw the nozzles down a bit and I actually took off again. The tree had other ideas. It's like, yes, I've met. Oh. Right, this options. I gave up. He gave up. What? He just gave up. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, thank you to Bill for hosting the mission. I will be working with Bill tomorrow, possibly, hopefully. Try and get that fixed because I really want it to work. And then we can do proper logistical stuff and things. Actually, that's interesting. I've still got DCS open, as you can see on the screen. Let me just go in here. I want to see what our fuel was like. We had 90.3 to. How the fuck does that work? Oh, okay. I have to turn that off. I think what I did way back when, before I really understood what I was doing. I'll allow the laughter. I think I had a thing set up that it auto resupplies from Beslin. So I need to turn that off. Definitely do need to turn that. Yeah, hopefully we'll get that sorted out and then the mission will start running how we want it or how I want it to. Hopefully you'll all enjoy it and I do appreciate every one of you that turned up. Bill949, Jeeve, Mike Delta, we had Nils, we had Undead, of course. Last but not least. More flying tomorrow, of course. Might manage to start a little bit earlier. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Thank you to those that were in chat in no particular reverse order of Jeeve79, Undead, Dobsons, AK47 Knight. Sorry, I missed you. I apologise. Who's in with the lurk? We had Mike Delta going on. We had Lithia Moon. Lithia, if you're still there here on Twitch, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate that. That's follow last week. Who else did we have? Storm Nils was in. Iron Sheep was in briefly because he was gobsmacked I was driving a Humvee, and then probably left out of disgust. We had King Akula in as well, over on YouTube. We had Michael King over on YouTube as well. There's someone else over on YouTube, a new name. Can't remember who it was though, because my memory is bad like that. Sitting Duck in. Stu Zerg as well, closer to the top of the stream. We appreciate that. Jack Seed was in, and I believe that was it of everyone that managed to come by this evening. If you lurked, I don't check my lurkers lists. I haven't got a clue that you're there, but I really do appreciate you spending time on the stream, and hopefully you enjoyed all of what you saw. If you did and you haven't done so already, please do consider hitting the likes, the shares, the follows here and on my other social media platforms you can find underneath the video, down there, and on the social there. If you're over on YouTube, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and the like button on the video, on the live stream. It helps me so much more than you can believe, and it also makes me feel good. Thank you. Last week's stream had 5 likes. That's the most of a live stream that I've ever had. So thank you to anyone that did drop that like. And that's the beauty of YouTube. You can say you like something anonymously without the loss of street cred, in that it's my stuff. So you can just like willy-nilly and no one will know. Safe. You are safe. What's this? I did not shoot a MiG the last time. The guy did not shoot you, but you ripped A10 wings off at high speed. IG. Yes. Yeah, I did watch that one on replay. That was interesting. In the YouTube video, I put in a captain. I appreciate that you give me the heads up when that happened. We'll be back tomorrow night around 2300 UK time, which is UTC 1 at the moment, and we go all the way through to about 2:30. Unless I feel got capacity to go later, but close to the time. We're going to see who's live. Who do we got? We have actually got people watching at the moment. We've got 8 people in chat, or 8 people watching. Awesome. You want to stick with flying? Was in-game radio not working this time? No, what was happening is at the start of the stream, I don't know how much you caught of it and how much you've read of it, but if you check Discord, I put in an update on the DCS server channel about what I've been working on for the last week and a half in the evenings. And everything was fine. All the testing was good. And when I put it on Bill's server, it didn't work. So, and because we were having to reboot the server a couple of times, it was just easier to stick in Discord than lose comms all the time because of the server the server cycle. So we probably will be using Discord again tomorrow night, unless everything is perfect. So it's entirely whether or not I can get my head around what the problem was. Because, well, I can show you what the problem was very briefly. If we just quickly nip back to that one, if I do select roll, okay. If I do select roll, we've got 2 new roles here, 2 new groups, Mosmail 1 and Mosmail 2. If I hop in here, go to briefing and fly, and then hit my radio button, there should be an F10 menu in there, and it doesn't get generated. It does get generated when I run the code locally. So there is clearly an oddity going on, and I need to work with Bill for a little bit and try and work out what it is. But when I do, then we'll be using the in-cockpit radios again. And I don't know if you saw my post. You ran out of Wi-Fi. Did you use it all up? Can you not just pour some in? Or is it on an SD card? Why the fuck am I still streaming? Because people keep talking to me. People keep talking to me. The sun is coming up out there. The sun is coming up out there. And I wasn't actually still streaming. I was actually on close down. I just nipped back there to explain why we were using Discord but not the end stream. I'm sorry, it doesn't work for you. You're not high enough. It's above your pay grade. Where's Twitch gone? Oh, OBS. We were trying to find someone to raid. I was kind of playing with raiding the DCS play team again, but they're not live this week. Well, not live today. Perhaps it's just Saturdays they're doing it. Anyone got any suggestions of what you want to watch, or are you all going to just disappear and do your own thing? For Friday night, ain't no one fucking streaming. Ain't that the truth? Well, there is. I mean, there's however many. 18 people that I can see, that I follow. You're going to disappear? Then. How many we got left with 7 viewers? I kind of pass you on to someone that we know, help them out a little bit. But I don't know who to drop in on. I will suggest someone then disappear. Yeah, but you're just gonna stitch me up. Just do a random search. Give me a name. I tell you what, we will do. You're gonna be quiet. Yeah, shall we just leave it? Shall we just call it? You all know who your favourite streamers are. You all know what you're going to be doing next, whether it's having some food, getting drunk, or just going to sleep. So I'll let you do what you're going to do because you do that best. And I'll see you back here, hopefully, tomorrow night. There's a new streamer called Joe. Is it just Joe? Oh, right. And I'll do that later. Yeah, right, yeah. Actually, you know what? Just for that, not out of spite, because she's a great streamer. I'm gonna take you to someone I know. Well, not someone I know, someone that I know from Wingling's stream. So we're gonna go over it. It's not even playing games. Not even playing games. We're going to raid Pianist Miri. Have something gentle to accompany your food or lull you to sleep or whatever it is that you're going to do. But we're going to drop over to Miri. I haven't seen them in a while. Yeah, man. Alright, so we'll do that. Hopefully you enjoy yourselves. Chill out, calm down and relax. Get ready to do it all again. So until then, whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I really do appreciate it far more than you realise. And hopefully see you again tomorrow night. Until then, take care. Good night.